One humble prayer, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is a humble prayer on behalf of my client, my lord.
We have made we will be taking up mentioning on, we have indicated in the list.
Under compelling circumstances, my lord.
Just to apprise you, from Monday and Thursday, we will take all mentioning. Now, things which cannot wait till Thursday, please tell us.
My lord, leave to file appeal, my lord, without certified copy.
You please, on Thursday, please give a notice and mention all mentioning we will take up.
This is
yes.
This is the first.
Leave to file appeal, my lord, without certified copy, my
When
lord.
was the order passed?
My lord, order was passed on 3rd December 2025, my lord. My lord,
Did you apply for certified copy?
My lord, petition was not applied for certified copy. My lord, it was a learned coordinate bench, my lord, allow rendering police assistance, my lord,
All right.
with some cost, my lord.
Apply for certified copy, obtain and come. Yes.
My lord, this is a first appeal, my lord. First appeal, my lord.
You are mentioning.
The matter is determination lies with the court number 16, my lord. For the last more or less 1 year, my lord, I have tried to include the matter, but hearing matter is not taken up by my lord Justice Sobhusachi Bhattacharya. On the last day, I have mentioned, but your lordship has told me no, not allowed. Kindly assign this matter, my lord. This is a very urgent matter. Kindly assign, or
we have given the determination to one court.
My lord, your lordship is you are the master of roster, my lord.
Not function in that manner.
I have quite undone, my lord.
No, you have to satisfy the court about the urgency. We cannot sit in appeal over a mentioning matter which has not been
kindly, this is the only prayer, my lord. Kindly assign this matter.
This is WPCT matters.
Please mention before. Sorry, sir, we rejected your prayer. Yes.
Your lordship, these are WPCT matters which are not been admitted yet. The petitioners are facing contempt before the learned Central Administrative Tribunal.
What are you mentioning, madam? You just now heard that we will be taking up on Monday and Wednesday.
Mention it on Thursday.
Mention on Thursday.
Yes. But the matter pertains to, my lord, an 8-month-old baby, my lord, having congenital disease, my lord. The mother has been denied access. My lord, my lord, tried to mention, but my lord, the honorable court is not taking up any mentioning whatsoever. So, my lord, this is, my lord, in connection with a Group 9 single bench.
Sir, why are you mentioning?
I appreciate, my lord.
Sir, you are competent enough to decide what should be done. Yes.
May I have lordship's kind leave to move an urgent public interest litigation. Lordship, the urgency is, my lord, that a public playground is being, lordship, encroached upon by constructing a boundary wall. Lordship,
be demolished. If it is illegal, it will be demolished. File and keep the returnable date, it will appear. Yes, call the list.
Lordship, very well, my lord. May I then leave to move tomorrow, my lord?
No. You file it, give the returnable date 48 hours notice, come back, matter will be in the list. Yes.
I'm grateful.
Press filing gulo diye diccho to. Press filing to diye diccho. Yes.
Lord, item number 1, Lord, has appeared in this matter on 19/8/2013 for the petition. I'm praying for release.
I appeal.
Yes, my lord.
When did I appear, sir?
19/8/2013.
19/8/2013.
The WPCT of 2013.
On personal.
There are lordship petitioners in the further proceed the case lordship with the application lordship.
Give your written instruction. Written instruction.
Yes, 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 yes. এই যে two copy, আরেকটা নেই, আরেকটা নিন,
That the petitioner does not want to proceed with this. You are advocate on record.
Yes, Lord, see, I am also
You
recording.
have signed on Bokaratrama.
Yes, also.
Eh?
এই যে তিমির গান
Sinil Kanti, এখানে হচ্ছে উজ্জ্বল অর্থ চক্রবর্তী।
My lord, Mr. Suman Basu is appearing for KMC. He is currently busy in court number 4, so I am praying for a passover.
That I appear on behalf of the petitioner in this
I
matter.
appear for the added respondent number 8.
Yes, yes, sir. You wanted.
Yes, this is with regard to that Macpherson Park, my lord, where your lordship may recall that certain trees were felled down without any permission, etc. And there's a report to that effect also by the KMC. I'm led by Mr. Siddhartha Mitra. He's appearing virtually, my lord.
My lord, if my lord comes to page 25 of the affidavit of the report.
I'm led by Mr. Mitra. He's appearing virtually, my lord.
Yes.
I'm led by Mr. Mitro. He's appearing virtually.
Yes, Mr. Mitru.
My lord, your lordship comes to page 25 of the report. Filed by the respondent number 7.
No, we wanted to know in view of the subsequent developments whether the petitioners want to proceed with this thing. Yes. So what is the
Yes, we want to proceed because the matter is, is not about completion of a park.
All right, then
It's
come
about
over,
felling
come
of
over
trees
and
without
argue.
authority.
Well, not this week. Keep it in there. Tell your advocate to appear.
Yeah, KMC.
KMC ask him to appear. We are keeping it next week, Tuesday. Yes.
Next Tuesday.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
He will.
Tuesday, na? Mongolware, KMC will appear and argue. Also, you want to proceed with the matter?
My lord, I am for the.
শোনো এই মামলাটা
Of the state, my lord, I am praying for a very short passover in this matter, my lord. Very short passover, my lord.
who are the respondent numbers 3 and 6?
Yes, it's no brief to me.
PDO.
Yes, my lord.
So your report is ready?
My lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Both BDOs and
Yes, my lord. One report we have received, my lord. Kindly allow us, give me some passover, my lord, so that we can file it.
no, we have directed the BDO as well as the headmaster of the school.
Headmaster of the report has come, my lord.
Who is the headmaster of the school?
My lord,
You are representing item 3.
Yes,
my lord, even after service notice, before moving this application, and my
Have
lord,
you
again,
intimated this
again,
on
my
the-
lord, I have served the notice upon the headmaster as well as BDO.
Last on 29 June, we asked you to intimate 29 June order. Have you done so?
Yes, 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 my lord, kindly see this.
Like, where is your affidavit of service?
My lord, just now I have got this, my lord, within the course of day, my lord, I will.
Headmaster and BDO, both are recent.
Not today, come back tomorrow with your affidavit of service preparing. You are for headmaster?
No, I am for the Pradhan, my lord.
For?
Pradhan.
Pradhan?
Respondent number 5.
Or come tomorrow, Mr. Banerjee. Let him affirm the...
My lord, Pradhan forcibly, my lord, encroach the school property, my lord.
Okay, diye do.
Great, my lord.
Prepare the report in the meantime.
Yeah, my lord,
Tomorrow
it is there, my lord. That's why I was praying for a very short pause.
All right.
I will not appear for the petition. But on 30th June, the lordships have been pleased to pass an order where the two reports filed by the police authorities were taken on record.
Yes,
Lord, the issue was, Lord, your lordships, Lord.
Have you got the reports?
I have got the reports. I have considered, Lord, we wish to file exceptions to the report. But, Lord, principally, your lordship felt, Lord, this could be a private interest litigation, and, Lord, your lordship wanted us to take instructions from the client. And, Lord, we have taken instruction. Lord, I feel, Lord, there is, Lord, maximum element of public interest involved in this. And, Lord, if your lordship permits, Lord, I can meet the maintainability point. There is no difficulty.
Or we find another writ petition was filed by you?
Yes, that writ petition
is
Lord,
pending.
No, that writ petition has been disposed of. Has been disposed of. Lord, that writ petition was on a different context, where, Lord, the police inaction was the main issue there. But, Lord, here we are asking for our right to have public access to the road and the footpath. Both are encroached. And the report that has been filed before your lordships, I can show. I have taken photographs on daily basis post filing of the report. Lord, I can produce these photographs. I have it with me to show that, Lord, it's back to same thing. We are residents, Lord, of the area. We want, Lord, access to the public roads.
For the state.
I'm appealing for the
state. Yes, Mr. What
Lord,
steps have you taken as regards this?
Well, the report reflects, my lord, every steps and, my lord, in respect to the, my lord, no parking, my lord, that has been, my lord, affixed on the road, my lord, and, my lord, constant, my lord, police patrolling, that is also going there, and, my lord, only 50 vehicles, my lord, only 50 vehicles, my lord, for the woodland, my lord, they are being allowed to get access, my lord, of the traffic.
So the problem is, if 50 is allowed, nobody knows how many is being parked. Then
that is constantly monitored by the, well, that is constantly monitored by the police authorities, my lord, particularly the Alipur police station, my lord.
Lord, I just want to show.
Nobody wants the road to be encroached upon by anybody. Everybody
Absolutely
wants
not.
the road should be clean. So to
Understood,
that
madam.
effect, if you unless you suggest to us that we can do this much at least, this much, then on the basis of such we can implement the same. Because administrative procedure by the police is not always known to the court. What steps do they take? So to ensure that these are putting up a placard that no parking.
No, that is also there. That is also there, my lord.
So that is there. Then this surveillance, how you are maintaining? Have you posted any person there?
My lord.
You have posted a
My
person.
lord, that is constantly monitored by the police authorities, my lord.
There is nobody.
Every day duty register would reveal that somebody.
No, that is the instruction, my lord. I have, my lord. The police has been deployed, my lord. The traffic police has been deployed, my lord. That is also, my lord, in the report, my lord.
Now, this Woodland he's entered into an agreement with the KMC regarding parking. That is what
So
we
far,
found
my lord, the
reflected in one
KMC
of
and
the
Woodland, my
reports.
lord, I.
Is that
Yes, my lord, there is, my lord.
Other day, my lord, KMC was appearing, my lord, last
My lord,
The
in
footpath
Sompum,
has been sold.
my lord, there are 55 parking spaces, not on that road.
On the footpath, or they're parked on the footpath. I've got the
No, just,
photographs.
my lord,
I want
may
to
I, my
show.
lord, conclude, my lord, the arrangement that we have with KMC, my lord, is with,
Mr. Mukherjee, why don't you sort it out and see
my lord,
your
I
senior
was really
counsel?
surprised, my lord, that this was filed, because your lordship will find, my lord, that, my lord, Woodlands management has been in contact with the management of these 3 residential estates. My lord, they have, my lord, had a meeting. My lord, the minutes are of 6th of January 2026. My lord, which is at page 295. My lord, your lordship will kindly have a look at it, my lord. But my lord, with Mr. Kaur there, my lord, I am willing to sit and my lord sort it out. My lord,
Lord, this is, I tell your lordship, there are twofold issues. One is, Lord, the cars are parked in such a way that in an emergency, neither a fire brigade can come nor an ambulance can come.
Cars of the
Woodlands and their patients. The technician's bike, they are parked, Lord, on the footpath. There are encroachment on the footpath. I can show from your lordship, Lord, from the photographs that is taken from 3rd July onwards. That is after the 30th June report.
Mr. Mukherjee says that some of the petitioners entered into an agreement.
There is no agreement. We went to discuss to sort out the problem.
my lord, the pleading is an agreement. They're seeking
When
to
the
enforce.
matter was not sorted out, Lord, if, as I said, if Lord, the petition is tested, Lord, on a legal aspect, I can, Lord, go into it. Because in recent times, Supreme Court is coming down heavily on, Lord, these footpath being converted to parking slots, footpath not being available to the pedestrians.
All right, then you file your exception. We hear it.
Lord, the only thing is,
There
Lord,
is any, we would request if both of you can sit and.
Lord, I
find out
am more than willing, but Lord, this is a problem because the Woodlands had a structure with, Lord, a capacity. Now, Lord, a 10-story building sanction has been given. Now, Lord, the 10-story building sanction, I don't know, Lord, how the sanction could be given in an 18-feet road or 16-feet road. Lord, I wanted a report, Lord, to come from the municipality as to the parameters that they have considered, because I find from the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act and the building rules, Lord, there are maximum height limits, Lord, which can be ascertained, Lord, on the basis of, Lord, the road width.
18 feet is 40.
And I'm, Lord, I'm really, Lord, asking for an order directing municipality, Lord, to file a report.
We have made an
I am willing to sit with Mr. Mukherjee's and Mr. Mukherjee's client. There is no difficulty. We want a solution, but Lord, the 50 parkings, Lord, that
is for KMC, Mr. Bhattacharya. You are.
what are the details of sanction given? I think
The report is yet to be served, but it was filed by the police ballot on the last occasion before your lordship.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya, you also come up with a report.
Will come up with a report, Ballot, but I'll request my learned junior friend, Ballot, to supply a copy of the report to me as well.
No, that they will give, but who is your competent authority?
executive engineer.
That has
department, building department. Building. We have made an RTI.
That is of building department. Who are in charge of these roads and everything?
Lord, Deputy Chief Engineer, respondent number 5, or Lord 4, respondent number 4.
It's my learned friend going into the plan, my lord, in the writ petition, because then, my lord, I have an objection as to maintainability.
We are not
Yes.
saying. We are
My
saying
lord, if
about
it's, my lord, only, my lord, parking, etc., I'm willing to sit, my lord, and get, my lord, the thing sorted out.
But at least, Lord, we should know what are the parameters on which this plan has been sanctioned. This is also a
that
part
is not your challenge in
Yes,
this.
yes, it is very much, Lord, a challenge. Kindly see my prayers, Lord, at page 41.
Then, my lord, kindly hear on the maintainability. My learned friend serious about it. My lord, your lordship will, my lord,
Kindly hear me, my lord.
God, let us sort out the problems one by one. If this parking issue is removed, then at least there would be a satisfaction that the roads are not being obstructed. We will give you time to come with the exception report.
Very well.
But in the meantime, why don't you apply your good office and solve the, make an endeavor?
Lord, I can. There is no difficulty with regard
So
to
then
that.
you
But
stick
Lord,
with-
I tell you, Lordship, why? The 10-story building that they are constructing.
That is a separate, we will listen to that. If
First,
your
Lord,
parking
we
is
take up
solved,
the very.
then we will, Mr. Mukherjee's objection we shall consider. Then what about the building plan and everything that is at present not in here? So you sit together, and if you can find out a solution, the KMC would be also a party to it and the police would be also a party to it. Because as you know, Mr. Kaur, this menace cannot be stopped overnight by imposing.
No, I understand.
In our locality also, these problems are being faced. There are
High Court.
Huh?
My lord, High Court.
High Court we have to see.
My lord, Mr. Pratap Chatterjee, my lord, what happened, my lord, would not have happened. I was there, my lord, how long it took, my lord, for the ambulance to come. My lord, in the Seski centenary, my lord, I had, my lord, taken steps to make provision for parking. I'm told, my lord, that has gone now. It went last year. Otherwise, ambulances were being parked there in between.
Lord, this is the precautionary measure that.
No, my lord, I'm
trying
sorry,
to
my lord.
take. Because, Lord, the CEO's car, incidentally, is parked in one of the residents' house because there is no space, Lord, in the hospital. The doctors, Lord, are parking their cars, Lord, on the road. And the municipality has sanctioned the building. I don't know, Lord, looking at what. These present problem is going to be 3 times over or 4 times over. Once they start operating on this 10-story building.
Mr. Kaur, learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioners.
Is there. Kindly, Lord, ask them to ensure that a police personnel or 1 or 2 constables are posted for the purpose of.
Give the reply, we will pass necessary orders to them.
And my lord,
Because at the present moment, Lord, the same thing has precipitated. For one day,
Mr. God, we are on the view if we are still believe that it can be sorted out by Mr. Mukherjee and himself. But 2 weeks we have given it returnable after 3 weeks. If it doesn't happen, then we will pass appropriate order considering.
And my lord, issue of maintainability is kept open, my lord. Later on it, because my lord, an affidavit is going to come now, my lord, on my lord, all allegations. That will include, my lord, the plan. And my lord, I'll show your lordship their own cases, my lord, that the minutes are an enforceable contract. They've said so. My lord, it's a
the issue of maintainability, as urged by Mr. Mukherjee, is kept open to be decided.
I'll address your lordship on maintainability, but not a single prayer against Woodlands Lord Hospital, super specialty hospital. Not a single prayer. My rights with regard to the public road.
My lord, I have no problem with public road.
Public road, footpath, and also on the action of the municipality in sanctioning a 10-story building, which they could not have. My case is that is contrary to the municipal law. I will address your lordship on that. Maintainability.
We have not decided maintainability. You come with the
We'll
report.
go into it. Lord, I am prepared to argue the maintainability issue. That's what I said.
As kept open to be considered at the time of final hearing. This the matter কবে বলেছো? 3 weeks since.
That is 4th August, I think.
আচ্ছা তাহলে 4th August করে দাও। 5th August করে দাও। 5th August.
5th August. Lord, could it have some precedence, Lord, in case it is settled? Of course.
Stage it will appear.
Much.
Yes. Mr. Bhattacharya, please come with that report.
Yes.
My lord, it will be easier for them to settle also.
And you also sit with Mr. Mukherjee and Mr.
Yes, my lord, that's no problem. Now, my lord,
With Mr. Bhattacharya is more difficult.
And take Mr. Basu in confidence also. He
Time
will also
constraints.
No, as it followed from your lordship's my lord, I was thinking of two possibilities. One is, my lord, requesting, my lord, the petitioner, Alipur Estate, my lord, they have a huge lawn there. There is a huge promenade. So if they can accommodate, my lord, the cars of the hospital. It's essentially, my lord, the families of the patients who are admitted in Woodlands, my lord.
All right, come back.
Secondly, my lord, the 10-story building, my lord, if there can be a multi-level.
Break down the house and build a multi-level
No,
parking.
Samne
I think
Bishal
that would
my
be.
lord, your lordship heard, my lord, one submission by my learned friend that the CEO, my lord, is parking his car, my lord, in that residential compound. My lord, they're all friends. They have a WhatsApp group.
Why do you construct a 10-story building?
Even I have friends staying there. Whenever I go to Woodlands, at times they permit me to use their parking area also.
This has to be stopped now, it seems.
Mr. God is against you there.
I can never be against it.
That's why I said easier for it to get settled.
6, my lord, my application, my lord. My lord, order is, my lord, starting from page 18. Whereas, my lord, that relevant, my lord, portion from page 21. Yes.
Which 22nd January order?
22nd January's order. Penultimate, my lord, starting from page 21, my lord's observation.
Just
Paragraph 4. Starting from paragraph 4.
Paragraph number?
Paragraph 3, your lordship takes it from paragraph 3 of
Yes.
page 21.
Page 21.
First, second, third paragraph from the top.
When the matter was last taken up?
Yes, ma'am. That is 4th.
Yes, now what is the problem?
Now, problem is that my advocate record has written represented before the Kontai Hindu Girls School, which is available page 23. But the school says unless and until board allows formally by way of a written permission, they cannot allow me to get registered from their school for class 10. My lord, page.
No, our order was that upon taking admission, the board will grant registration.
Yes, the Kontai Hindu Girls is not allowing me.
Kontai is a party to this.
Yes, my lord. Here, my lord, we have made party. No, in REIT also they are party.
REIT they were party.
Oh, my lord, in REIT there was no party. There were, but since it is a nearest school, as
Bhattacharya, solve the issue,
Well,
talk with your school.
and
But only the difficulty is, my lord, we cannot insist any school to take admission of particular student. Only the school is not cooperating with them. Only a school will send us a letter that we want to admit this girl, kindly allow. We are ready to allow because we have said that we will allow the school and she will appear in Madhyamik in 2027. There's ample of time. We will grant her registration at any point of time when the school takes admission. Difficulty is the school is not taking admission.
Now you come to board shall ensure
yes,
the recognized institution or school approach for admission of Sophia
Lordship,
shall grant admission to Sophia as a special case.
Lordship, we are ready to grant it as a special case. Only the school will have.
Board shall ensure.
But,
You come to page 22, middle portion.
Lordship, I have seen it, your Lordship. I have read it 2-3 times. I have asked my authority. So this is the line of the order. So, my lord, the authority concern says that as because in the particular order there is no mention of a particular school, that this school board will grant direction to this school to do. So, my lord, if a school is not approaching us,
school,
my lord,
whether-
only one difficulty we are facing.
Whether the school received recognition from you or not.
Which school? This Kontai.
Yes.
Yes.
Kontai
Kontai.
Hindu
Yes,
school.
yes. Old school, very old.
That school was approached by Sophia.
my lord.
That school,
Supriya by his law-line advocate.
that school
No
approached.
application from Supriya.
That is, how can it makes matter, my lord? That
Why the school is not responding?
Bhattacharya, kindly see. We said that board shall ensure that the school in which she takes up admission will allow her to take regular classes without raising any objection. This we passed because board is the superior authority. It is for you take the headmasters, you contact the school authorities and say, let it be simultaneous, solve the problem. Let us not make it an ego battle that unless he writes a letter, I will not speak. He will has to come and speak.
No, it's not a matter of ego. Only
So
one.
please ask your secretary concerned to have a talk with the school and say how when High Court has said that you ensure we will you say that you give a letter to us, we will approve his registration. Problem ends.
Lordship.
Writ petition, appeal, contempt, they are also not how long a girl will fight for taking education as a source. Is it not unbecoming of statutory authorities that in our country 16-15 years go these girls how much financial capacity they have, tell us. Writ petition, 3 rounds of counseling. Your officer does not understand. He is getting salary from state exchequer. You have to broaden yourself. Otherwise, you are the elder brother. Under you, everything goes on. And there is no prestige issue. Board will command the school that when High Court has directed, you have to do, send me a letter, I will register it. Finished. The girl happily continues with the class.
Lordship.
for once, if your lordship pleases to consider paragraph 7 at page 11. Even my father and I went the board's office.
Very good, Ms. Bhattacharya is
Yes,
there.
if we can settle how long
to settle the problem.
My lord.
You go to the school. When you will go to the school?
Any day, my lord. I have already been to school. My school's teachers also have been informed.
Talk with your deputy secretary or joint secretary and come and tell us. We are keeping it on next on 2 days thereafter. You tell us when the student has to go. She will go, submit the documents, take admission, and start taking the classes. Classes are lost.
Lordship.
Do we keep it tomorrow?
Lordship.
Tomorrow. In course of hearing, Ms. Bhattacharya
See the order passed by your lordship on last occasion. My learned friend has been asked to take instruction for the purpose of repairing of the boundary wall. What condition he wants to impose? That was the
Yes,
direction.
Mr. Bhattacharya. ওই যে ওই
স্যার ওটা রাস্তার ওই
কিন্তু ও যেটা বলছে না অ্যাপিল কোড
ছবি দেখো একটু ওখান থেকে আইপ্যাড থেকে দেখাও
তখন
please take this. Handed over one copy.
আবার বাস বাস দ্যাট উইল ডু ও দিয়ে দাও ওর দামি জিনিস বাবা
Right hand thing.
What we will understand from this?
Just to explain to your lordship. The right hand side is Ma Muktokeshi, if your lordship, Way Bridge. This is the right hand side. That is the property of my learned friend's class. The existing wall is this portion. Your lordship sees a broken part. Broken part. Lord, Ma Jagat Gauri rice mill, which was mortgaged to us, which has been taken possession of by Punjab National Bank, previously United Bank of India, is the other portion, the left-hand side. This portion.
Yes.
And my lord, if your lordship sees that, there your lordship will
separated by road.
It is separated by a passage. The passage opens on Ma Jagat Gauri's entrance. That is the blue gate.
This one.
This blue gate. This is that blue gate,
একটা ভাঙার পোরশনটা দেখানোর জন্য
The blue gate.
গেটটা মানে এই প্যাসেজ
গেটটা নাও
আমাদের এখানেই গেটটা
Yes.
Yes. Very good. Morning time story. Yes.
Now.
Yes.
I am agreeable, my lord. I have taken instructions, special officer. Your lordship appoints anyone to give your lordship a report, because what is being sought to be painted before your lordship is not the correct state of affairs. There are two properties are distinct and separated by boundary walls. What in the garb, by taking recourse to various orders, from this honorable court and trying to paint a picture that they are being prevented, first of all, this ingress and egress does not belong to Muktokeshi at all. It has got no connection with Muktokeshi. It has got whatever it has, it is our ingress and egress from since
it opens up to which property?
To the main road. There is a road. I have handed over the first picture. That road leads to both the properties. There is
that gate has been constructed by whom?
Well, by Jagat Gauri. Whoever,
so behind that gate, it's the
is Jagat Gauri's property,
which is now possessed by.
No, it is not possessed by anyone. It is possessed by. It is divided by a party.
Which wall you have broken?
They had the passage leading to that gate. From that passage, where the passage begins, there, this wall ends there. This is a wall, a vertical wall, separating, the passage, the common,
That ends where?
That ends, that did not end anywhere. They had constructed this. This is our wall. This is our wall.
It is shifting. Your pictures are.
Sorry. Sure. This is our wall. This wall belongs to us. Us means, the Jagat Gauri's wall, Punjab National Bank's wall. A wall was constructed here, joining these, this entire thing, making the common passage, inexplorable. Am I clear to your lordship? That common passage was all throughout. The common passage was all throughout.
But that is not the access to Mukteshwari's property.
No, Mukteshwari has a separate entrance.
Oh, it has a separate entrance.
Completely separate. It has got nothing to do, this entrance has got nothing to do with Muktokeshi. But that is on instructions. Your Lordship will not appoint, kindly request the DM, kindly request whoever your Lordship wants, will not, on instructions I am making this submission.
On the day of taking position, we have broken this.
In terms of the district magistrate order.
And Milord, this is not the first attempt. I indicate to your Lordship, Milord, this is the 5th attempt on the part of the writ petitioners by way of this writ petition as well as applications. They have been adequately protected in enabling them to run their business.
Yes.
No, then what had been their intent to join
Their,
up to
now, if I do not want to.
If the path is blocked, whose access will suffer? No, the previous owner.
Jagat Gauri. Jagat Gauri. Today we are in possession. Now, today.
Where is the access to your property?
That is the access. That is the only
sole access.
Yes.
So what is that warehouse building there? Where is the warehouse building?
These are all Jagat Gauri's property. These properties belong to Jagat Gauri.
So this side also.
Left hand side is Jagat Gauri, right hand side entirely is Muktokeshi. We are not encroaching on Muktokeshi at all. Please see this picture. Your Lordship, I am incorrect. Your Lordship appoints anyone. Entire left hand side, there are rooms, there are properties which belong to Jagat Gauri. And Milord,
where is the access of Mukteshwari?
Right hand side.
Right hand side. Full access.
That you don't have picture.
This portion is entirely Muktokeshi and they have access to this.
Now there is a way bridge, na? So there must be an entry to the property.
On the right hand side, we'll produce, Milord, if your Lordship show this. Just give me 2 minutes. Relax. This is the entrance.
This is
the entrance.
Altogether separate.
Altogether separate entrance.
It's written also,
Prepared by
demarcation report which was prepared, Milord, they wanted to, Milord, by way of this demarcation report and everything, in the light of the demarcation.
What was the demarcation report?
It's 72 is the map. They have accepted and this has been prepared in their presence. And 72 of the stay application. And the entire order has been passed. It starts from page 68. In their presence, this demarcation has been done, which has been upheld by the division bench.
This upholding part I am coming later, but Milord, I am incorrect. Milord, he is correct. Milord, let me, Milord, try to, Milord.
Show us the report. What is the? It starts from page 68.
70. I'm sorry, Milord, 69.
25th August 2020.
Kindly come to the last paragraph, page 69. All parties. Is not so legible.
All parties, including Milord, Paresh Kole, Krishnapodo Kole, respondent numbers also are present over suit plots of demarcation started by Revenue Inspector and Amin in presence of BL and LRO Jaipur, such and such. If from, but no sketch map be given with these plots, from it appears that they are in possession of such and such, Milord, number 33. Now, Milord, I had handed over to your Lordship, Milord, a bunch of orders.
No, please explain to us which property was demarcated in terms of this order, 25th August order.
There are two properties. One belongs to my client, another belongs to their client. In their presence, this demarcation has been done. They have challenged that order. Division bench upheld.
That we have heard, Mr. Sir. We just want to show. Now, page 70, Mr. Bhattacharya, we found these boundaries matching with Mauza map. Jagat Gauri Rasmil submitted a conversion certificate. With the help of these length and accordingly the map of the area of
কি হয়েছে বলো?
অফিসে ইন্টারনেশনাল করে দিল ডিএলআর চিঠি দিয়ে যেত হ্যাঁ
Now, Your Lordship, kindly come to page 89. Kindly come to page 89. Another report has been submitted by the BLNLR, page 89. Clarifying the position, BLRO submitted this.
আচ্ছা এটা হচ্ছে ক্যান 2 and ক্যান 3
ক্যান 3টা ডিসমিস ক্যান 3টা
এটা ডিসমিস
ডিফারেন্স
সিপিআর
বের করতে হবে পেজ 36
And Muktokeshi was not also out in possession. Muktokeshi had purchased it in a court sale or other Milord in an auction sale. From it is originally State
Your
Bank.
Can 3 was dismissed.
Yes.
Can 3.
No, on that date you gave us the writ petition pair portion.
Writ petition.
Pair portion.
Writ petition prayer portion I am handing over to your Lordship. Writ petition has not been annexed.
The application
Subject to correction. Writ petition, the prayer is here. Copy now, ভাই আমি তোমাদের আনতে বলি সব সময় please don't carry soft copies only. দেখাও my lord কে দেখাও my lord, this is the prayer portion of the writ petition. Page 32 of the original writ petition. My lord, kindly ignores the notes. A writ of or in the nature of writ or writs, order or orders, direction or directions. The first is dispense with. Mandamus to issue commanding the respondents to act in accordance with law and to act in terms of the petitioner's representations dated 27 May 25, 30th May 25 and 5th June 25. Respondent number 6 and 7 to urgently deploy adequate police personnel for a period of 1 month at plot of land measuring such and such acres and situated at Mouja such and such under Jaipur in order to enable the petitioners for reconstruction, repair of their boundary wall. This boundary wall just joins their boundary wall, demarcating their property and my boundary wall, preventing the ingress and egress to my property. The boundary wall, this disputed boundary wall. This disputed boundary wall merely joins. Assuming this is the passage, they have constructed a boundary wall here. The sole attempt, if I may say so, which I do not want to, is an attempted land grab.
All right, take your seat. Mr. Sarai, what is your problem? How your access is disturbed? The main road adjoining property, dispute as regards the boundary wall. Is your entry to the property is being stopped?
After purchasing the land and the building stands thereof, we sought to construct a boundary wall. They have obstructed. We came before this honorable court. In their presence, court directs the BL and LRO to demarcate the land, allow the petitioner to raise the construction. Demarcation has been made in their presence. Just one paragraph of the order, kindly come to my page 61. Just one paragraph. Page 61. The first order passed in the repetition. One paragraph I shall do. How and which manner they are proceeding with the matter. Page 61, this is an order passed by Justice Mantha on 14th March 2022.
Yes, which paragraph?
Kindly turn the page 62, third paragraph. The conduct of the Punjab National Bank. Punjab National Bank, the culprit who has been silent in all while, supports the case of the writ petitioner and prays that a demarcation should be effected afresh. But in terms of this order, fresh demarcation has been made in presence of all. Again, I went to raise the construction of boundary wall. Again, obstruction, which has been done in their presence.
Hindrance.
96 hindrance.
No, 63.
Now,
first
before that, Your
paragraph.
Lordship, kindly see, order passed by Justice.
Now, where is that you start construction?
Page 73.
Page 70?
3. The order passed by Justice Sengupta, kindly turn to page 75.
70, yes.
In their presence, this order has been passed, kindly come to page 75. I have heard the submissions also. It appears that the land in question has already been demarcated by the competent authority, and this has obtained a stamp of approval from this court. It also appears that the petitioner put early apprehension and apprehension that so and so. In the interest of justice, I direct the respondent authorities to ensure that no breach of peace takes place if the petitioner tried to construct the boundary wall. I raised the boundary wall. Now, appeal has been prepared. Kindly turn to my lord, page 76. What is the observation of the division bench? Page 77, last paragraph.
No, kindly come to page 6, paragraph 6 of the division bench.
My.
The issue has been reopened by the division bench.
Yes.
Court says that they would be at liberty to question the correctness
That has
of
been
the
done. That has been done. They filed a writ petition. An
Yes.
order has been passed again.
Yes.
That I am showing to your lordship.
No, you are saying that the inspection report was confirmed by the division bench.
Yes, that's the order.
No, no.
Paragraph 5.
No, read paragraph 6. However,
You make it clear that since the appellants bank have already questioned the corruption of so-and-so, there was a pending writ petition. If any order is passed, that has been disposed of.
No, this your argument we understand, but this BLRO report becomes sacrosanct. That may not be a finding at this stage.
Unless that is interfered by any court of law. Unless that is
Even after this observation, Mr. Sharda.
Yes,
that
they
it
moved
will
the
be
writ petition.
Now,
In terms
your writ petition is for reconstruction, repair. That is also there in your prayer. Trial court did not say, trial court did not go into the issue that the main writ petition is pending, and in view of the protection that has been granted.
No, what I am saying before, subsequent of the division bench order, Justice Tirthankar Ghosh passed an order in their pending writ petition. Kindly turn to page 80. Kindly turn to page 80. That is very clear. Demarcation has been upheld by all the courts. Kindly come to page 81. In terms of the liberty, that petition has been moved by the Punjab National Bank. Kindly come to page 80. Who are the petitioner? Punjab National Bank. And the second page 81, second paragraph. The previous report reflected that the demarcation has already been completed. Accordingly, the portion of the demarcated property for which the claim has been presented. So their claim was to allow us to raise the construction.
Yes.
Their claim also to allow us to follow the demarcation. Kindly read my lord page 81, second paragraph. In their writ petition, what is the claim of the Punjab National Bank? The previous report reflected that this is the final report, has already been completed. Accordingly, the portion of the demarcated portion for which the claim has been presented by the respondent Punjab National Bank. This is their case. Now, your lordship, kindly come to page 83. Which prompted me to file this application.
Page 83.
Now, yes. Their case.
Yes.
From your lordship, page 81 and 82.
83 প্রেজেন্ট ভেরিফিকেশনের প্রথম অর্ডার আচ্ছা তীর্থঙ্করেরটা পিছনের একটা পেজ বলে দিচ্ছি 150 তে চলে যান
Kindly come to my lord page 96. What is the order of justice?
Mr. Shara, you are enjoying an order that the existing word should not be broken.
Yes. Yes.
Now your prayer is you allow me to reconstruct the
only repair.
Your contention repair, our contention may be construction.
In a brick. in presence of TM, in presence of BLRO, on the basis of the demarcation
Mr.
map.
Sarai, your protection has been given that the demolition we stopped. Not a single brick should be touched. You are enjoying this injunction.
Subject to lordship consent.
Today you are saying that whatever now wrong has been done by them, that portion you allow me to repair. And your next contention is unless you allow me to repair, there will be an inflow of antisocial elements in my property.
They have taken the books. I have annexed all the documents, photographs. Kindly come to my lord, page my lord, just for a moment.
Yeah, heard you, Mr. Sarai.
Page 96, just for a moment. Kindly come to page 96. What is their case?
No, the single judge says that your wall will not be touched. Your wall will not be touched. Writ petition is pending.
Yes.
Now you defer your construction.
Kindly come to page 96, just for a moment.
96. 96, Mr.
Yes. Subsequent all orders. Kindly come to the names of the advocates. For respondent number 9, Kishore Mukherjee, and so far 8 is concerned, Punjab National Bank. What is the submission? Last paragraph. It is admitted by the respondent number 8 and 9. That's the Punjab National Bank and the person whose property has been mortgaged, that there is hindrance committed in the portion of the business of the petitioner. This is their case. This is their case.
Typographical error, no hindrance. Oh, typographical error.
This is their case. Kindly see the pictures. Numerous complaints to the police authorities. And see the report, final report of the BL and LRO, page 89. Entire thing has been clarified.
When was this writ petition filed? Page 96, which you are showing? This is 10 September.
This is the writ petition from which this appeal arises.
1257.
Yes. That causes action for filing an application. Previous order says there should not be any hindrance by Justice Gorgo. They have admitted before the court, yes, because entire some portion has been demolished. We have no access to our property.
Already.
Just one order. Kindly see the report, last report. In terms of the court's order,
we have extensively heard you, Mr.
Just page 87. What is the last report? In terms of the court's order.
87.
Yes. This is a police report. Police fought for a review of the demarcation.
Exactly, because that was left open by the appeal court.
Yes.
You have not challenged that portion. Appeal court said the sanctity of the report will be considered in the writ petition. See the verdict.
I have seen, but the court has not passed any order. BLRO police authorities fought for, and BLRO submitted a report. You also kindly just for a moment 89.
You are not out of court, Mr. Shah.
No, page 89 is the ultimate report of the BLRO. Kindly turn to page 89. Just see. They have considered this aspect. Kindly see. All the court's order has been recorded. Then my lord, kindly see from paragraph 2, page 89. In the WPA number so Calcutta observed that earlier orders culminated in the order indicating that the demarcation of land has already been done. It appears that the land in question has already been demarcated by the competent authority, and this has obtained a stamp of approval from this court. So it appears that nothing is on record which goes to show the demarcation order dated so passed by the concerned block land and land reform officer has been varied or set aside by any court of law or any appropriate authority. This is the report submitted in terms of the court order in present on 25th June 2025.
Wait for the report, Mr. Sharai. We have you are. It is like I made a prayer in the writ petition in view of these developments. I am wanting that you allow the writ petition in my favor.
Absolutely normal. My
Because
demarcation,
kindly see your
I have
prayer in
seen,
the
I have seen. But there is, after demolition, I have no access to my property. My cold storage rice mill, I cannot run it. They have engaged their people 24 hours security guard. I have no access to my business. Kindly read my lord, page 91 paragraph. The ultimate report of the BLNL, page 90. But can they challenge my lord the demarcation? May I read my lord just page
Yes,
90?
yes, we have read, Mr. Sir. I deny to resurvey.
I am not in a position to run my business for last 1 year. The demarcation still stands, no court interfered with. They have not challenged the same. In terms of court order, I have raised the construction. One fine morning,
The disability pension.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the petition, my lord. Petitioner is the Union of India Army, my lord.
Disability pension.
Huh?
My lord, item number 8 and 11, my lord, pertains to disability pension, my lord. I am appearing for the respondents in both the matter, my lord. My lord, since your lordships are already pleased to keep these matters in the monthly list of August, let these matters be also kept in monthly list of August.
In the meantime, my lord, no coercive measures take place, my lord.
My lord,
Otherwise, he will file the contempt
nothing has,
petition.
my lord, nothing has been taken. Nothing has been taken as yet, my lord.
Must record the submission, my lord.
Nothing has been taken, my lord, as yet.
You have filed any contempt application?
No, my lord. No, my lord.
No
None.
contempt application has been filed.
Heard Mr. Chobe learned advocate appearing for the appellants. Mr. Dotto learned advocate appearing for the original applicant.
Yes.
Such similar matters have already been fixed for hearing and has been directed to be listed in the monthly combined list of August 2026. Stop. Answering our query, all the pleadings are here.
Yes, my lord.
We have been informed by the parties that all the pleadings and documents exchanged by the parties in the original application have already been annexed to the present petition. Stop. Answering our query, Mr. Dotto learned advocate, Mr. Dotto submits that no application for contempt, no contempt application has yet been filed before the learned tribunal. Stop. In the said conspectus, list the matter for final hearing in the combined monthly list of August 2026.
Your Lordship.
Affidavit of
Grateful,
service
my lord.
as file be kept on.
My lord, similar order may be passed in item number 11 too, my lord.
Now, Mr.
Item 11, Your Lordship, Anamika is appearing. Your Lordship, same order would be passed.
I am not appearing on that matter, my lord.
Yes, what you say?
In item 11, Your Lordship, of today's list, same order has to be passed.
Item number 11?
11. My learned.
Item number 11.
He's only appearing, Your Lordship.
Yes, my
He's
lord. I am appearing for the respondent, my lord.
Same order, 8, 11.
Apart from affidavit of service, all other orders will be the same, Your Lordship.
11 affidavit of service to baat diye thiyo.
Grateful.
Alright, yes, next. 9 also same.
No, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of. Am I audible, my lord?
Acha, 9 dakho shanti karo.
Am I audible, my lord? I am appearing on in the item
Why
number
you have
9.
not come to court?
Okay, 9 same order.
No, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, service is not yet completed, my lord. My lord, kindly adjourn for my lord.
Service not completed.
Yes,
Mr. Dotto is who is appearing item number 9, who is for Union of India? Mr. Chobe.
Your Lordship, not.
No, my lord, I am for the I'm
Union of
for the Union of India, my lord.
Union of India তথ্য হচ্ছে ইয়ে
You are for Union of India.
Yes, my lord, I am for the Union of India.
My lord, I am not there in item number 9, my lord. I am not there in item number 9, my lord.
Oh, yeah. Complete service.
Your service is not complete.
No, my lord.
Acha, the learned advocate, the learned advocate appearing for the appellant submits that service upon all the respondents is not complete. In view thereof, leaves the matter for further consideration in the combined monthly list of August 2026. The appellants are directed to complete service in the meantime.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Respondent active. All the respondents are active.
Deeply obliged.
10.
I am for the respondent in this matter. Well, this matter.
This matter, my lord. Actually, my lord, this matter, my lord, because also learned ASG was there, my lord, initially Ashok Chakraborty, my lord. Now, my lord, after retirement of the Ashok Chakraborty, now Dheeraj Trivedi, the learned ASG is engaged. But what can I do, my lord?
Given?
Now new the ASG appointed in this matter for leading this matter. What can I do, my lord? It's a short.
You are not in this matter.
He is the advocate on record.
You're the
The advocate on record, DN.
Maybe.
DN drives the.
They have obtained the interim order.
No, only minutes of
You are competent to do the matter.
But without
What can I do means what can you? That is your problem, not our problem.
ASG at present, my lord, ASG engaged. I can do that matter, but
Say that in that fashion. You cannot say what can we do. Now that is your
kindly
decision. We are not concerned.
kindly accommodate some time, my lord.
Say that we under, but don't say ASG not appointed, new appointed. So what can I do?
ASG is appointed in this matter.
If you are appointed, take instruction from him and you argue the matter. Can this be a ground? Junior
I
counsel.
made for accommodation on behalf of the ASG.
Last occasion.
Before the Honorable Supreme Court, that upon no contempt application has been filed.
Similar matter is pending in Supreme
Lord, I am submitting before your lordship. It is very unfortunate on the behalf of the state respondents, my lord, without serving a CAN application. When the tribunal has passed an order for personal appearance of the General Manager Southeastern Railway for non-compliance of the order, they moved the writ petition in the year 2024. When the tribunal passed an order for personal appearance of GM, immediately they moved a CAN application. Unfortunate thing is that CAN application has been served upon me. And without serving the CAN application, they have pressed before the court to stay operation of the contempt proceedings. Well, the court has.
Then what happened?
Court has was pleased to stay the contempt proceedings. Now the contempt proceeding has been stayed. They are enjoying the interim order. Number one. Number two, my lord.
What interim order?
Tribunal should not proceed with.
Where is that order?
My lord, this is the order they have enclosed in the in your lordship's file just before
Can
vacation.
one? Can one?
Can one.
Can one.
And that copy was not served upon me, my lord.
Which page?
Can one has not been served upon me.
For a contempt application filed.
Court order, they have lost it.
Or Supreme Court.
Yes, rejected on merit.
That is another.
No, not another case. This particular issue. Kindly come to page 128.
Arising from Calcutta, Kerala bench.
Kerala bench. I do not know. There is no nexus in respect of this order of Kerala bench. See, my lord, page 143 of the writ petition. The identical issue, they have lost it. I have relied upon the decision of the Honorable Bombay bench, affirmed by the High Court and affirmed by the Supreme Court. The tribunal has granted the benefit for extension of because that part of the order they have implemented. And the one part of the employee, in a similarly circumstances, they are enjoying the benefit of OTA. The tribunal has directed to consider my case.
Order. Then where?
Well, kindly see the first order of the
Supreme Court order.
Yes, kindly come to page 143.
143
of their writ petition, madam.
Then
the unanimity approach before the Supreme Court. They lost it on merit. What kind of another application is pending? I do not know.
The difference between it were fixed.
The tribunal has, in the impugned judgment which is under challenge before the lawsuit,
Where is the Supreme Court order?
Page 143 of the writ petition. Their writ petition, madam. We see no merit in these proceedings. The SLP petition is dismissed.
this is not this matter.
And this is the order.
After that, my lord,
That's a
enactment
petition,
judgment.
please. This is the order Supreme Court has passed by challenging the order of the Bombay High Court. I have relied upon the Bombay High Court's order and the Bombay Tribunal's order before the tribunal. The tribunal has recorded all in their findings in the judgment and said the petitioner the similar circumstances, and they are entitled to get the same benefit. Tribunal.
High Court at Bombay.
Yes, Lordship can issue the High Court
But
Bombay
you
order.
come to order dated 11th May
Yes.
2026 by this bench. Have you got the set order?
11th.
The similar matter is pending consideration
They have
before the
confused.
Supreme Court arising out of order of Kerala High
That
Court.
judgment has no nexus. There is no nexus in this judgment.
Yes.
What is the order in that?
That is the Kerala High Court, your Supreme Court held. Subsequently, after the order of the Bombay Milord, your Lordship can issue the judgment.
One part of the
stay has been granted by the Supreme Court.
there is no nexus in this matter. This is not an identical issue in respect of that. And they have implemented this order.
So why didn't you argue on that date?
The
date the order was passed.
on
then
earlier
the
bench has said that we are fixing the matter.
No, you agreed that yes, come for.
No. I am not
The High
agreed.
Court
I am
is-
opposing the interim pair.
It is said that similar matter is pending consideration in Kerala in the Supreme
It
Court.
is their submission because I did not receive the CAN application. That is the main thing. CAN application was not served upon me, my lord. Without serving the copy, earlier bench has passed this order. They could not prove before your lawsuit the CAN applications has been served upon me, my lord.
So it
When
has
they
been
moved the
disposed
CAN
of.
application.
Can one? Can
Yes,
one?
my lord.
Disposed of.
That is I despite my raising objection. But what can be done? Then I paid before the honorable court. The lordship kindly fix the matter so that lordship kindly
So
dispose of the
you
main
should
matter.
have said on that day, don't pass any order first.
Lord, I have submitted, my lord. I can't blame to this court, my lord. I can't say. But I paid
Earlier bench recorded that a similar matter is pending for consideration before
Let
the
them put
honorable
it in a
bench.
similar matter.
Oh, you will not allow the court to complete sentence.
My lord.
Is pending for consideration before the honorable Supreme Court. That matter has been fixed on 5th August 2025. So can it be just to take up the matter before that date?
And my lord, my submission before your
It has
lordship.
been recorded. It has been
That
observed by
judgment,
earlier bench.
let my landed pen put the judgment is.
You have waited. Come after fifth.
Come after fifth. Come after
My lord, they are enjoying the stay order because if your lordship see the Bombay High Court's order, my lord will be clear in respect of that.
Yes.
Not only that.
Bombay High Court after
The
long
Bombay-
after Bombay High Court.
You don't
Sorry.
say anything.
I'm-
Because you started your argument saying, what can I do? My previous AG has gone, now new AG has come. This sort of submission is not expected from you.
My limited submission before your lordship, my lord.
That we cannot do today, Mr.
Only one
Das,
submission.
when you in your presence, it was done and you did not say a single word, not a single word.
Lord, I have submitted. I did not receive the
don't
CAN
say this.
application, but I can't
To
blame
make
this.
one submission, we will not record.
But problem is this, my lord.
Don't make.
My lord,
every
one submission, my lord. My lord, if your lordship see the Bombay High Court's order upon by the Supreme Court, they have implemented, and the employee of Western Railway, they are getting the.
Okay, Honorable Supreme Court will consider, I think, if it is placed before it.
But I do not know where is the Kerala High Court's order. What is the order from CAT? I do not know. Nothing has been disclosed. Which court, which order they have affirmed and granted stay. No High Court's order, Kerala High Court's order, no tribunal order has been disclosed.
Mr. Nandi, give a copy of this order to Mr.
Yes, you tell us, when will you come and argue? You tell us.
10 days time, Milord.
They are enjoying the intermediary matter.
Records reveal
I'm for the petition.
13, 14 similar.
Number 30, number 30.
12, 13 and 14.
What happened?
Yeah,
12, 13, 14.
14.
12,
My
13,
epidemic
14.
service. Epidemic service.
This is relating to 30. Epidemic service 30.
So who is respondent in 12?
We.
You are responding in all the three matters.
Yes, yes, yes. I am the original applicant.
Similar matters, similar matter.
Similar, similar.
My lord, the case in nutshell is, my lord, the original incumbent is the claimant was initially appointed on, my lord, 9th of January 1990 and subsequently his appointment was regularized on 1st of July 1991. After that completion of 10 years, my lord, he got his first promotion on 30th of January 2002 at the pay band of 5,000 to 8,000. Thereafter, under MSCP, first MSCP scheme, he was granted pay band 2 as per 6th CPC on 1st of September 2008, which was subsequently found that in excess of his eligibility. For that reason, subsequent second MSCP granted on 24th June 2011 and promotion on 1st of November 2013 and third MSCP on 1st of July 2021 all has been revised, my lord. My lord, challenging that this original application has been filed. My lord, if you kindly come to the impugned judgment by the tribunal, lordship. The inner page 11.
Where is that Javed Ahmed's judgment?
Yes, my lord. I have got, my lord, copies. It was submitted by them.
What are the other topics?
আচ্ছা তাহলে আমাকে তো আপনার
Yes. That Javed Ahmed is not applicable to the fact.
My lord, not applicable because, my lord, in the first paragraph, at the very beginning of the Javed Ahmed case, my lord, the applicants who were initially appointed as Mistris, SOM, in the scale of 1400-2023, they are appointed as Mistris, my lord. In our case, my lord.
No, not appointment we are concerned. The analogy is that whether when the merger happened prior to this, whether he will be entitled to this benefit.
Yes, my lord.
This is the argument.
Main thing is, my lord, there are several things, my lord. One of them is that their appointment is indifferent. The post is different. And in the Javed Ahmed's case, my lord, the post is for, my lord, Mistris. And the Mistris, and in this case, my lord, their appointment as.
But that cannot be a ground for discrimination. Huh?
No, my lord, it is one of the ground, my lord, not the entire, my lord.
Yes.
In this.
Just understanding, Lordship. In our case, they were promoted, Lordship. It was not a merger of posts. So, in that Javed Ahmed case is it stated that portion that only 17.65 of the percentage of permanent wage series, they were given the promotion. It was not a merger for the permanent wage.
So where have you taken that point?
Lordship.
All the three cases are similar, my lord. Let me finish, thereafter my senior friends will continue.
No, we cannot hear three advocates. You decide amongst yourself who will address us.
My lord, in this case, my lord, this appointment was training appointment is permanent way mystery, my lord. PUA. PUA is entirely different. my
Have
lord.
they taken
PUA.
any steps for recovery?
Yes, yes, yes. Earlier they have taken steps
No,
for-
after this order.
after this order. No,
Recovery has not been done.
no, no, no. Because in the operative part of the order, impugned order, it is stated that respondent further tried not to recover the amount from the refund of the recovered amount, if any.
This matter has to be heard then.
Yes. Only short issue is in 1990. I appointed as a trainee apprentice. Then
All right, then we shall check up this order.
my lord, kindly consider the scheme, MSCP scheme, which is mentioned that all earned promotion and upgradation under ACP shall be ignored. Now, the contention of the respondent railway is that, my lord, it cannot
Okay,
be ignored.
we shall come. So they have not recovered, however, whether they have restored or they are giving the earlier.
No, that is my urgency.
Have you filed any contempt?
Yes,
Contempt
is
is
there.
pending.
After tomorrow is the date is fixed. But and MSCP page 68, it has been given, my lord. At page 69, page 68, starting
Contempt single bench or division bench?
Division,
Right,
division,
sir?
division bench before the learned tribe. Kindly one page, kindly consider one page, my lord.
64. Let them file opposition.
No, why they will file opposition?
Then, my lord, kindly up to page 68.
Question of opposition. What your contempt will be hard on that date?
It is listed.
It will be
It is
listed.
listed
I
now.
know it should not. Kindly see page 64 once.
We have not heard him as
No. Provisions is that the unprovision. Kindly see page 64 once. The railway board
Before that, my lord, kindly come 68.
practically page 64 clause number 5. Kindly see one paragraph, 4 line. Promotion and upgradation granted under ACP scheme in the past to those grades which now carry out for the same grade due to merger of pay scale and upgradation of the post recommended by the 6th pay commission shall be ignored for the purpose of granting upgradation of modified ACPs. Point number 5.
Yes, so what difference does it make?
Kindly see the speaking order
Have
now.
you,
Kindly
have
come
you
to
heard what they have said?
But
That Ansar Ahmed is not applicable because in that case it was
that
an
is
issue of
applicable
promotion.
because the merger of
That we have to hear, na?
yes.
Their contention is that it is not a case of this judgment will have not relevance in this case because this is your case. Apparently, it seems that there was an amalgamation of the structure, pay structure, and that was not a promotion. They are saying in Ahmed it was a promotion. So let us ascertain. We have to go through it and come.
Giving my
Have you
lord,
gone through this order?
Yes. After granting MSCP
So
benefits after 15 years, they
as the pleadings are already on record.
Yes.
Opposition and everything is
Yes,
on record.
yes. Rejoinder reply we have.
Reply rejoined to
Yes, then tell us when can you come and argue? You decide and tell us the date.
My lord, 2 weeks, my lord, 10 days or 2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks.
As per your lordship's convenient.
This is 4th round of litigation.
As there is a content application.
them not to proceed.
All right, then come tomorrow. We will finish it up.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Pardon? Then we keep it on some other date. But contempt we cannot stay. Subject we cannot ask him that don't proceed with the content or anything. We are whether it will be reached or not, I do not know. But we will hear, we fix up a date. You tell us on that date, everyone. Sometimes in the last week of July, you say we will fix up a date and you will be heard.
As a lordship, please.
All pleadings are here.
Yes, yes.
So we have heard, we have been informed by the learned advocates appearing for the.
Yes.
We are proceeding with the content application.
No.
We say.
Then kindly take up the matter tomorrow. Kindly take up the matter tomorrow. Retain his position, my lord, so that it can be heard out. In his same position, we reach to.
They have brought it up from the tribunal motion, na? New motion. এই heading এই রেখে দিও।
Under the heading motion করবে।
না এরকম লিখে দেবো। Matter for further consideration. বলেছে। Final matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary.
On item number 15, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Is, my lord, that lottery matter, my lord, where, my lord, some corrupt person in the district of HON'BLE, my lord, or, my lord, by forging the ticket, my lord, or selling the ticket throughout the district, my lord. Last occasion, your lordship, sir, please to direct him to, my lord, take instruction, my lord.
একটা করে ধরাতে একটাই কপি আছে, একটু শেয়ার করুন।
একটাই কপি আছে,
শেয়ার করে।
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, দিন আমার কপিটা দাও।
থানা থেকে
Yes, what is your case?
My lord, my case is that, my lord,
What happened?
My lord, may I file a application, addition of party, my lord. Kindly see the application number can one, my lord.
It is listed.
No, my lord.
No, it
Still,
is listed. Can one.
can one.
And want to দাও আছে তো এখানে। For addition of party.
But my lord, kindly in this matter, the FIR lodged the FIR. My name is in the FIR, but see, he is not my party, addition of party. At party.
Okay, add করে দাও। কোথায় ক্যানটা পেয়েছো?
The petitioner has lodged a FIR against you.
Not my lord, petitioner. No, this is other things. My lord, petitioner is the advocate, but he is not a lodged against me. Kindly see this, my lord, application.
Why you want to participate in the proceeding?
My lord, why the petitioner filed a FIR in this matter, my lord? But I am not a, I am the petitioner. Petitioner, another person lodge withdraw their against my complaint. Kindly, my lord,
Yes, what is your?
my lord, my case is that, my lord, some corrupt persons, my lord, illegally, my lord, selling, my lord, DR lottery ticket, my lord, by forging the original DR lottery ticket, my lord.
Where you have averred?
My lord, I have averred, my lord, paragraph 2, paragraph 3, my lord.
What show us? These are all omnibus allegation. Fake lottery tickets are being operated online lottery schemes under false pretense of legitimacy. What material you have to show to justify such contention?
If your lordship kindly comes to paragraph 9, my lord.
Yes,
paragraph 9, my lord. I say, my lord, your petitioner further state that the several affected individuals as well as authorized lottery distributors have made representation, made a written complaint and representation before the various police authorities in the such and such, my lord, clearly bring their notice and details activities. These are annexed. I have annexed this in page 104 to 120, my lord. I have annexed this, my lord. Page 104 to 120. Specifically, my lord, page.
These are by page 118 is a representation by the authorized distributors.
Yes, my lord.
It is between authorized distributors and the government. What role you have to pay? Why
Lord,
public interest litigation?
Public interest litigation, because I am the practicing advocate of this court, my
But
lord.
the persons who are suffering have already approached the authorities. How can you say that it is like a voice which is not coming out?
My lord,
107,
my lord, page 104 to 120.
104.
104 to page 120, specifically 107.
104 says authorized distributors. 107.
Weaker section
on
of
the
my lord.
basis of that a criminal case has been instituted.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, 100 and same is also the authorized.
Yes, my lord.
So the persons who are being affected have already availed appropriate remedy.
But my lord, no effective steps has been taken by the police authority, my lord.
That is separate, but why public interest litigation?
Public interest litigation, because, my lord, weaker section of the community, especially the weaker section of the Hooghly district are suffering at large, my lord. On a regular basis, they are coming to me. I am the practicing advocate of this court. My lord, as a result, I approached, my lord, before this honorable court. Paragraph 18, my lord, I have stated this, my lord. Page 12.
Yes, what do you say? What is your report?
Lord, there are 5 to 6 police stations involved.
Pardon?
Lord, 5 to 6 police stations are involved. Now, Lord,
11 police stations are there.
Lord, we have received instructions, written instructions from the concerned police station. Lord, we have inquired into the matter after getting the FIR lodged. Thereafter, Lord, charge sheet has been filed. Your Lordship, kindly have a look to this. Lord, this is from Goghat police station. Kindly have a look. Other police stations have also, Lord, submitted the written instruction to us. Lord, action has been taken, not that we are just, Lord, sitting tight over the matter.
Without, kindly see the without filing report, police station basis, you file a report district wise. How many district authority, SP or such and such? And you have a thorough inquiry throughout your district.
No, Lord, action has been taken. Lord, nothing remains in the petition for adjudication. But the allegations that the police has not taken step, that is incorrect. They appreciate, Lord, the allegations that we have not taken any action against the FIR. Well, that is incorrect because we have taken action, charge sheet has been filed.
My lord, in my humble submission is this, my lord, if your lordship take this report, my lord, paragraph 2, my lord, supports my contention. It says, my lord, subsequently, paragraph 2, subsequently, Gohat police station such and such, lottery registration such and such, basis complaint, wherein accused C, Kartik Rai, age such and such, father such and such, was arrested and a huge quantity of illegal and unauthorized Cherapunji lottery ticket was recovered and seized from his possession. So, my lord, it is going on. The report from the police, my lord, shows that it is going on, it is happening, my lord. So, my allegation is correct. So, my lord, thorough investigation is required, and my lord, kindly direct them to file a report from the higher official of the, my lord, of that district, so that your lordship can properly detect the issue, my lord. And at large, my lord, the people who are suffering, that must be stopped, my lord, subject to kind correction of your lordship.
How many districts are there?
My lord, there are
Hooghly.
Kota district.
Only Hooghly.
Only Hooghly district, my lord. I am alleging. I don't know in other district it is happening or not, my lord. That I don't know at this stage. But today, my lord, I am alleging that in Hooghly district it is going on, and 11 PS are there. Respondent number 9 to 19. 11 PS are there, my lord. I have made them party.
Report which you have filed, this is on the basis of a whose complaint?
It is not clear, my lord, from this report.
Appropriate steps, they have already initiated a proceeding in which a charge sheet has been filed.
My lord,
now, Mr.
up to this, my lord, this is, my lord, this charge sheet
What
was
do you
filed, my
want?
lord.
What do you want? They have
lord, I want, my lord,
a complaint. On the basis of that, they have investigated. They have found the allegations which you are raising, those are formidable allegations. And that is why upon investigation, they have filed a charge sheet. Persons have been arrested, filed a charge sheet. Now, what more protection you want, tell us?
my lord, for my lord, charge sheet was filed, my lord. কবে হয়েছিল জানো? FIR-টা কবে লস্ট হয়েছিল 108
all the police stations,
What
we have
if-
obtained written instructions from all the police stations who are involved.
Actually,
Yes,
maybe one racket is operating.
that's correct. But we have taken action. Prompt action has been taken, Lord. Prompt action. Not
No,
that.
you are saying investigation complete, charge sheet submitted.
Yes.
Allegation is
So
there.
nothing remains.
But what proactive steps you are taking for stopping this repetition?
Lord,
This is
since
like a disease. A
that's correct,
particular
Lord.
coterie is taking advantage of this and doing.
That's correct. Lord. That's why, Lord, we are very much alert about
No,
this
no,
situation.
alert means you have to tell us now what safeguard measures you are taking, what proactive steps you have taken.
Lord, whenever we receive the
Now-
complaint, we are taking action promptly.
A lay person will complain again to you. Will he maintain his family or run to the police
Your Lordship, Lord, direct. In that case, Lord, your Lordship can direct
Yes.
that Lord,
Preventive measures
yes,
should be taken.
Yes. Your Lordship direct.
This sort of offense can
Yes.
be prevented.
Yes, Lord. Your Lordship can direct.
Not only 1 or 2 person is doing.
That's correct.
There is a racket.
Racket.
There is a racket.
I understand. So allegations are not incorrect, but this is also correct that we have taken steps.
No, we do one thing. We will ask you to suggest to the court as regards the proactive steps that you may be taking against to curb this sort of a disease in the society. We are not
But
investigating
this
authorities.
is concerning only one district. Lord, we do not know, Lord, in other districts what is happening. So, Lord, we have
This is restricted to Hooghly district.
So we have taken steps, Lord. All the police stations have taken steps.
No, steps in the
Yes,
sense
you
one
tell
complaint lodged and charge sheet filed.
Yes.
But we are talking about
Future.
No, not future. We also, because say I have purchased a lottery ticket, I found it fake, I told you. On the basis of that, you conduct investigation and
Right. Right.
but if this is a very alarming practice because poor people buy those tickets. Very of the downtrodden, they purchase their hard-earned money, they spend for. If there is falsity, in
Your Lordship can very well direct the district magistrate and superintendent of police of the.
tell us what direction we will pass. You tell us that you take this step. We will ensure that this step is taken. We are not experts in the field, na. My brother says that preventive measures may be taken. So your district administration must tell us that what preventive measures you have taken.
No, Mr. Roy, you to earn revenue, you permit selling of lottery in the state. Not only you, other state also.
That's correct.
Other state also have been given permission to sell their lottery in the state.
Yes.
So lottery is sold out to the people of the state, so that the people who are binding in good faith, on good faith or belief, they are not cheated. And weaker section of the people purchase.
Yes. Lord.
So some preventive measure is to be taken from the state itself, because state has permitted
Selling of lotteries.
Sale of lotteries.
Yes. The preventive measures, Lord, I cannot readily say before your Lordship what preventive measures can be taken. Our instruction is that, Lord, we have taken prompt action as soon as we receive the complaint.
In case any such incident occurred,
Yes.
then it is remedial measure. But what is the preventive measure? It is remedy. Incident occurred, then I have taken the step for its remedy. Give justice to the affected person.
May I suggest?
Punish the culprit. It is a remedial matter.
Subject to your Lordship's kind consideration, may I suggest this, Lord? Your Lordship passes a few lines order so that we can come back with the preventive measures what could be taken to just remedy the entire alarming situation.
Can be prevented.
Yes.
Let's take a concrete report that what preventive measure has already been taken. Show me.
Ashok.
Extremely grateful.
So what is your can?
Person or
My lord, in this matter, the 108, this is the FIR lodge. One person lodged a complaint against this Sahani, but he is not a party in this petition, my lord.
whether he is seeking
Practicing advocating.
any action against you or seeking any relief.
No, my lord, no action. They
Petitioner is not seeking any relief personally against you.
No, my lord, personally not.
Huh?
Personally, my lord.
সেদিনকে দেখবো।
No, my lord.
Come on that day. Petitioner is not seeking any personal any relief personally against any particular person. Huh? Yes, ma'am.
You're another advocate.
No, I am with you.
Application filed by whom?
Application filed by me.
What problem you are facing?
Additional,
Eh?
additional party, additional.
Why you want to get at it?
That's because in the annexure page number 4, one FIR was lodged
Against you?
In Pandua police station
Against you?
against me. That FIR was lodged against me.
Yes,
How you are affected?
So you defend the criminal case before the appropriate court.
No, in the land.
Prove your innocence.
In the land.
Nothing will happen if you can prove.
The case is running.
Huh?
Criminal case is running.
Yes.
But the de facto conflict.
Thousands of people can be affected. If such sort of any steps against such illegal activities are taken, thousands of persons will be affected. Are you?
Come on the returnable debt. Let us see. Let us see what steps are they are taking. ওপরে evidence are.
Okay, you withdraw your application. You withdraw your application.
Well, let it be next date. Will appear.
Have you given copies to them?
No, I will giving the copy.
Hard copies. Have the copies to Mr. Roy and Mr. Chaudhary and Mr. Roy. Yes, come on that day, it will be there. Yes, next matter.
Grateful one.
I am for the petition.
16 are for the private.
The FDW service. A petitioner is a local inhabitant prays for removal of unauthorized encroachment over the government land and over the Noinjuli, constructed over the Noinjuli.
Praying for not this week because the advocate on record for the respondent is sick.
I have made.
Mr. Roy, take instruction in the meantime. Allegation is he is seeking encroaching government property, whether any highway act steps have been taken or not.
But one representation is there.
Page 15.
Yes.
Representation is there.
Yes.
Page 15.
Assistant engineer
That may be directed to be considered.
Assistant engineer may be directed to consider.
For the private respondent.
This matter can
You have encroached upon.
No, that is what my instruction is to ask for time today. Because the advocate on record, Sholil Maiti. Sholil Maiti is senior.
Where is he?
He is sick today.
We'll consider after
hearing all the parties, the decision may be taken.
No, he doesn't
to stand in the way.
Tomorrow?
No, not this week. Maybe next week.
No.
Because he is under fever, so.
Next Monday. No further adjournment.
Grateful.
Affidavit of service as filed. চলো রাখো বলো টাইম হয়ে গেছে কি
17, my lord, I have instructions to represent the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
हमने देखे the list of all parks and squares in Kolkata under their disclose all the details. Yes, we have 3 ছড়া 3 4
ক্যান্সেল
now এগুলো 3 4 হচ্ছে কিন্তু
প্রাইভেট অ্যালটমেন্ট
3 4 এগুলো কোনো specific
yes sir
Your Lordship, the petitioner is for the bona fide has been headed by one of the Supreme Court judges before, and now, yeah, former Chief Justice of Calcutta and Mumbai is heading it as the president. That's just to establish the bona fide of the petitioner, Your Lordship.
heading what
He is heading it as the president of this Rajbihari Center for Ecological Movement.
yes
So,
so
this
that organization is comprising of retired honorable high
but,
court
yeah, but it is of various NGOs, and it is a old.
said that previous chief
Para
justice
3, my lord. Para 3 of the petition, they have pleaded that.
Yeah.
Yes, not here.
From this side, and they'll be to repeat.
It's a society where
there
are members. Another society is.
yes what is
Yeah,
the-
Your Lordship, this is about the parks. Parks are so I don't have to elaborate on the necessity and need of parks. I was, as a child, in all the parks that are on the this thing face of the application, I have played in those, grown in those parks. My child or my son do not get that opportunity, Your Lordship.
It's about, the petition speaks about various encroachments on the public parks, my lord, in and around, my lord, the Rajbihari Assembly constituency. Para 16, my lord, will find page 7, they have pleaded about, my lord, constructions and encroachment on Vivekananda Park. Second is Deshopriyo Park, where there is a club. Third is, my lord, Notun Park in Nokuleshwar Bhattacharya Lane. Kalighat Park. Yes, and Jotindas Park, my lord.
Which is Hazira Park.
so what is your reply to the allegations
But I was seeking for, my lord, some time to come back with, my lord, a report as regards, my lord.
is your authority to
My
give
lord, may
such-
kindly direct, my lord, they have unfortunately not implemented, my lord, the executive engineer of the Park and Square department. It's only the KMC and the commissioner. So, my lord, may direct the appropriate authority of the respondent number 2, being the KMC, to come up with a report.
no we can make that person a party
Yes,
to this
yes. Otherwise, the body corporate itself is a party. The corporation is a party.
which you will find.
Yes, it will support.
Fifth August.
5th August.
5th August.
It is not required to file. State is not required to file.
Let him come with that. You take instruction.
KMC is the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is the custodian of all the public parks. And it comes under the Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs, but it's not an autonomous body. So
You come
we
with
hold
that
it as a trustee for the public. So
Yes.
Well, this is my application, Milord. This relates to, Milord, unauthorized occupancy of a huge swath of land of 15 katas in Calcutta. It's a public land. It is now being occupied by, Milord, a club. I have approached this honorable court for necessary orders upon, Milord, the state authorities. Page number, Milord, if I take your
Private
lordship.
respondent served.
I appear for the private respondent. Private respondent number 7. Milord,
I beg
there
to
is
appear for
another-
the state, my lord.
There is another private respondent, which is the club. Milord, they have also been served, Milord. I see the consignment tracking report at page 8. May I hand over the, Milord, affidavit of service to your lordships?
What has happened?
Yes, my lord, it is a, my lord, 22.5 kathas of land, my lord, which was owned previously by, my lord, the private respondent number 7's predecessors in interest. Now, my lord, there was a proceeding under the Urban Land Selling Act, whereby, my lord, under subsection 3 of section 10, my lord, 15 kathas out of that 22.5 kathas vested in the state. The rest, my lord, 7.5 remained with the private respondent, my lord. I am not on that. I am with the, my lord, 15 kathas of land which has vested in the state. May I take your lordships to, my lord, 3 pages, page number 17, 18 and 19 of the writ petition, which will show the, my lord, fact of vesting. Thereafter, my lord, the taking over of possession by the authorized representative of the state, and, my lord, subsequent, my lord, handing over of the plot to the Home Department for subsequent transfer to the Calcutta Police for building, my lord, residential buildings on that plot. Now, that plot is lying, my lord, under the illegal possession of the, my lord, clubs, who are the respondent number, my lord, that I have served them. They are private respondent number 6.
Which for the state.
State.
My lord, I beg to appear for the state, my lord.
What is your instruction?
For this moment, I have not instruction anymore, my lord, because I have just been allotted the brief yesterday. But what I can find from the writ petition, my lord, is that this land was actually acquired for the requiring body of the Calcutta Police, my lord. Admittedly, my lord, in terms of the representation of 21st May, which is at page 20, my lord, there is no representation made to the Calcutta Police. And my lord, what they have
Presentation made to the
Calcutta Police, my lord. If my lord comes to page number 19, if I may read it for your lordship.
Now, when was it vested?
And it's vested in 1999, probably.
It
Yes.
vested in 17th of August 1992. My lord will find the date at page 17. Page 17 is the type copy of page 16. If my lord sees the first paragraph at page 17, whereas the vacant land described in the schedule below has vested in the government of West Bengal free from all encumbrances with effect from 17/8/92.
Hmm. 10(6) Urban Land Selling Act, section 10(6).
Yes.
Take possession.
But 5.
Have you handed over to the police department?
My,
Oh, you take instruction.
my lord, I have to take instruction on that. I mean, it's a case of 1992-99, my lord.
Lord, if respondent number 7, it was my land. The entire 22 kata belonged to me and my predecessor. Now, out of that, 15 kata vested with the state. I am retaining 7 katas of land. 90
is a vacant plot now.
It's a vacant plot. The entire 22 kata is a vacant plot.
So why you have been made a party?
Because I am the owner of the plot, entire plot. The plot has not been
Not
demarcated
entire
yet.
plot, 7 kata. Whether there was a demarcation?
No. That is why perhaps they have made me a party. I have made all concerned a party. My lord, the club who is in illegal possession, the rest of the land which is not
No,
vested is under
there was
for
no
number 7.
demarcation.
There is at present. I see, my lord, that there is no demarcation, no boundary wall, nothing. And my lord, as far as my
Initially, land was plot number was 130.
130, then 130A.
A 130A means butter plot. There was a demarcation.
There is no boundary wall. Demarcating the
Boundary wall,
Demarcation or not?
Yes.
Do you know that or not?
Now the entire plot is one
Take instruction and come back.
separate plot number has been allotted.
May I make a suggestion if subject to Lordship's kind consideration? Lordship, prayer C by learned senior friend has asked for consideration of his representation of 21st May 2026. The only difficulty with this can be disposed of by granting that prayer, that representation will be considered. The only difficulty is that the representations to who, Lordship, yes,
He
yes,
is for the
Lordship.
state, yes.
The only difficulty is, Lordship, that representations have been made to everyone save and except the police authorities.
Yes.
Had it been made to the police, because they are the acquiring body.
No, no,
So,
no.
What question
they are
of
the requiring
acquiring-
body rather.
Not
So
even
if
the
it,
requiring.
What question of acquiring and requiring comes?
Lordship can
Comes
dispose
in
it off
case
by
of
directing the Home Secretary to consider
land
this
acquisition
representation.
case.
Yes. This is our
Where the
They will be.
property
It is going to be used for the residential building of the police personnel. So they will be. They are the persons.
They
Who will
are
be,
saying it has been possession taken over by a club.
Yes.
Lordship, if that is the case, if that is brought to the notice,
Take instruction.
Lordship,
after
then I'll
that.
come back with instructions.
Lord, may I only say one thing subject to your lordship's pleasure? If your lordships allow me, my lord, if your lordships are pleased to, my lord, adjourn the matter for today so that can come back. If your lordships pleases, may that be placed in a report in the form of an affidavit so that, my lord, the case may, rather than only instructions.
Certain.
Yes, I leave it upon your lordship.
Matter DM cannot be asked to come to court.
I leave it upon your lordships.
You are also, it is a matter of 1997 or
Yes, yes.
wait for 2 weeks, you take instruction in the meantime.
Lordship.
Affidavit of service, as
Item number 19, I am for the private respondents.
private response.
I'm for the petitioner.
State served.
Yes, ma'am. Affidavit, sir.
My lord, matter relates to, my lord, illegal filling up the pond. My lord, even though, my lord, the Inland Fisheries Act 1971 is totally barred, my lord, to fill up the, my lord, pond, my lord. My lord, kindly see, my lord, page 15, like it is a pond, it is a record of rights. 15, it is a pond. And my lord, 15.
Mr. Mishra, you are for the state.
Yes, my lord, but I am not been engaged, my lord. I will be there assisting, my lord.
My lord, my specific submission in this regard that kindly, my lord, came to pay. They are in original representation, there are 10 representatives. But in this representation, it is shown that there are 12 representatives. The signature of the petitioner.
12, where do you find?
Mala, it is not tampering. Mala, it is added.
Will you keep? Huh?
When the representation was submitted before the BL and LRO, there are 10 representatives. Somehow they collect the representation from one of the representatives and file this representation and tempered this and signed.
It is not
filed this.
You for
dismiss the petition also.
You for private respondent.
Yes, I am for the private respondent number 6.
What there? No,
Six.
no pond was filled up.
No, it was filled up with the permission.
Where is that one? You are the private respondent.
I am for the private respondent.
Permission is there.
Yes, my lord. This is the conversion.
When did you convert it?
My lord, it is
in the 2025.
Now you are constructing on it.
No. It is now conversion is going on, my lord. Because
conversion is going on.
Yes, my lord. Conversion
and with
is going
permission, my lord.
Which plot? Plot number?
Plot number, my lord.
Plot number
702.
3702.
3702.
P702, my lord. Kindly come to page 2.
Where is 3702?
My lord, probably the first one is. I took permission to fill up the pond and thereafter excavate one pond.
Where is the number of the plot in
in the second page?
Second page.
In the second, third page.
Yes.
Third page.
Where is the Khotiyan number or plot?
The Khotiyan number. Khotiyan number 5790. It was converted.
Plot number 2025. Plot number 2025. You have given.
Khotiyan number 20.
Is Khotiyan number according to the first step? 2025 is the number.
And
plot number.
Yes.
But he is
plot number 3702.
No, his allegation is relating to a separate plot.
Yes, ma'am.
Which plot?
3702.
02.
3702.
702.
Yes, my lord.
This is
That is
conversion in respect of 2025.
then, my lord.
No, 2025. It was converted into pond by me.
Yes.
And
2025.
And in the next and another.
Having no age, আগেরটা উপরেরটা পরের দাগ নাম্বার আগেরটা সাবেক দাগ নাম্বার দুটোই সেম এটা চেঞ্জ হয়নি এখানে অন্য জায়গায় চেঞ্জ হতে পারত
Your tag number does not tell you.
Your tag number what is LR tag number or RS tag number?
This is a
Lord, kindly see in page number 15. Page number 15, my lord.
Yes. 15.
Page number 15.
Yes. What you are showing? 15.
My lord, tag number, my lord, 3720, 02.
Yes.
My lord, it is my lord filled up. And my lord, kindly see.
So 3702 belongs to whom?
Belongs to my lord.
To the private respondent.
Ghanshyam Chandra, private respondent.
Belongs to private respondents.
So that is separate plot.
No, no.
702.
No, 3702, there is a pond that I applied for conversion, and conversion application was allowed, and I converted into Bastu.
That was when did you convert it?
It is in December 17, 2025.
Certificate, there is no difference to the dark number.
Is my lord,
My lord,
I
kindly
handed
allow me
over
to take
two
instruction.
copies, my lord.
To take instruction.
One
Because
for
my
from
lord,
conversion.
17A totally bar.
Conversion, it is a conversion
Well,
order.
it is in the second page.
It is a
I
conversion
folded
order.
I folded
Schedule 1, 2025.
I folded the first.
Yes, folded the first page.
Okay, 3702 you will find out.
702 is not here.
Another I have.
Where is the conversion certificate?
It is in another. আরেকটা দিয়েছি, ওটা দিন একটু আমাকে।
Oh, 2025.
না না, আরেকটা দিয়েছি।
I have marked the LR, the plot number.
I handed over আরেকটা দিলাম। এইটা নয়, আরেকটা, এটা তো জল থেকে আরেকটা দিয়েছি। এই দুটো সেম আসছে বারবার।
এটাও দিয়ে দাও।
Already converted, Mr. Sinha. DM has done it.
2, 3, Lord Khotian, so many Khotians are there. So many.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
2, 6 and 7
Hey,
Khotians are there.
Look at Mr. Sinha.
Khotian is converted.
Look, I have marked the plot number.
What will be the cost, sir?
Entire plot is not converted. Entire plot is not converted. Only certain some portion is converted. And they are, my lord, filling.
Don't unjustify the argument. Where is your averment in the petition? If your averment is pertaining to a particular plot, record has been produced that it has been converted. And this conversion was way back in July 2020. Why should we not dismiss your writ petition for having made wild allegations against the
I'll kindly grant me leave to take
No,
instruction from my client, my lord.
You should have taken
And my lord,
prior to filing.
my lord, I have not tallied with this, my lord, what they have filed before your lordship.
Public interest litigation like a tool in your hand to come and say
My lord,
whatever rubbish I want.
Entire plot is not converted, my lord, until and unless it is not converted entirely.
Where is your argument to that effect? Where is your pleading? Where is your pleading? You have drafted the
My lord,
petition.
I have only pleading.
It was the pleading.
Only, my lord, I have pleaded that
Mr. Sinha, don't make wild allegation. Come to your page 15.
Yes, my lord.
What is the area?
Area is 13 acre, 13 acre, 0.13 acre. acre.
0.13
জমির মোট পরিমাণ
4 acres.
No, my lord, 0.13 acre.
4 acres. Acha. Malarani. Only one. Yeah, another. Any other
Yes,
are
my lord.
there?
So subsequently there are all the.
Huh?
Subsequently there are all the annexes. Subsequent there are all.
All annex. Oh. In respect of all it is a particular, it is the order issued in name of a particular owner. The total area of the land 13 sotok.
Yes.
13 decimal. The land was it was recorded in name of 4%, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5%. 4 acres, 4 decimal, 4 decimal, 4 decimal, 1 and Ghonosam, although 1, it would be 1. As per share 0, 0. So entire land has been converted. That has been converted by the DM. Invoking is power under section 4C of Land Reforms Act.
But my lord, 17A of the Inland Fisheries Act, my lord, it is totally bar.
Go to.
The present petition has been referred.
Lordship, in item number 20, I am appearing as in person, Lordship. Here is the affidavit of service upon the state and union.
AGO. Great, great. Issue.
Lordship, Lordship, this matter pertains to the recent impanelment of advocates for representation of state of West Bengal before this Honorable High Court at Calcutta. Subject matter of my public interest litigation is that, Lordship, the impanelment of the learned advocates for representation of state before this Honorable High Court has not been carried out with any appropriate, fair and open process. The process has been carried out through a partial manner. Not any open notification was there, not any open invitation of applications were there, which matters were considered for empanelment of the advocates. That was also not fair. In that context also, Lordship, this Honorable Court's coordinate bench, led by Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh, passed an order with regard to that state advocates, some of the state advocates.
Enrollment number first. Show us your enrollment number.
Lordship,
You are an enrolled advocate.
I am enrolled advocate.
Your certificate. Please show your certificate.
Lordship, it is not with me, but I can produce.
Bring your enrollment certificate. Yes.
I will file it through affidavit, Lordship.
Of hearing and adjournment has been prayed. Your appearances will be.
He's on his legs arguing a matter before court number 25, Your Lordship. Praying for not today.
Next Thursday, next Wednesday. Yes, next.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
আমাদের কত বলে 21?
And Mr. Bhattacharya is appearing online. This is a matter of where interim protection was given.
But I think we have to use a reply. Have you filed the reply?
Item 22. Eviction of slum dwellers in municipal area.
এটা রিপ্লাই ফাইল হয়েছে?
No, no.
তাহলে রিপ্লাইটা ফাইল করো কি?
But a fresh notice has been issued now. A similar notice has been issued in other matter also. Your Lordship is hearing the matter. Where item number 22.
You had asked it, what,
The similar notice that I have annexed to the application with the application.
In the supplementary affidavit, the notice was there, which was stated by Your Lordship. My lord, what was the prayer in the public interest litigation was, my lord, without rehabilitation, you should not evict.
yes, yes.
My lord, will kindly take my report in report we have filed, where we have, my lord, mentioned that we have shelter homes where we have vacancies. If the petitioners are willing, let them go, my lord. They cannot, my lord.
Where is your report?
My lord, well, kindly take the affidavit in opposition. It is in the nature of affidavit in opposition, my lord, filed on behalf of respondent number 2.
No, we shall be filing our exception to the report, Matt. It needs some time.
File time chahiye.
No, affidavit direction was given during tendency that notice came.
Yes, yes.
Yes, my lord. Yes, absolutely, my lord.
Yes.
Led by Mr. Bhattacharya. Okay.
Now, Mr. Bhattacharya, have you seen the report?
No, well, I have not seen. Most unfortunate, I have not been favored with the report. If you lordship kindly give me some indulgence, my lord, within some time. If it is taken up next week, I shall in the meantime will see the report.
Because the reply time করার জন্য time চাই.
I'll extend that for some.
Come on 15th, Mr. Bhattacharya.
My lord.
15th to আসে বলছি up to 15th আসে বলছি but tomorrow is 15th bullet but tomorrow is 15th bullet
Next week, lordship kindly
There are shelter homes. There are
extend for a week.
let us see. But
report.
Lord, we have filed it on the previous date, my lord.
না the report আগে file করুন.
Why an interim? There was direction for affidavits earlier.
My lord, the honorable court has directed filing of affidavits. At this stage, my lord,
They came with a fresh notice in the
annexing the notice in the supplementary affidavit.
In our application
The one that we have annexed, and this is asked
kindly see there is an application for appropriate order.
R1
Have you filed your reply to the opposition?
No, that I want to let. That I want to kindly accommodate for a week.
The supplementary affidavit you have seen.
Oh.
Yes,
But not supplementary, it is an application.
But we are doing it, pursuant to the directions request from Eastern Command, because
Where have you put in that record?
in our affidavit, kindly takes page.
We are yet to receive this affidavit.
The affidavit in
Yes, yes. 3A তে আমরা বলেছি আর annexed
No, the affidavit Mr. Bhattacharya is relying on, we have yet to receive it.
না এটাই পেয়েছি, এটাই দিয়েছি। এটাই আছে।
The affidavit in opposition was affirmed on February 20.
Yes, yes.
But this that affidavit must be prior to this matter in regard to some other matters. Total confusion.
Affidavit affirmed on the 17th of February.
Yes. What is it saying under the approach of Mr. Sagar Shetty?
Yes, para 3 minute kindly takes minute.
Because you are saying on
Supplementary platform which you are saying.
There's a highlighted Google image. Then where is the rehabilitation?
না না এটা দেখো নেক্সট
Where is that you have a space for the
page 3
yes
clause B page 3 clause B
page
3 clause B last paragraph. Okay 2 minutes বসে
I'll just come back.
2 minutes বসে page 3 my lord, may I read it for your lordship, that presently the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is operating 12 shelter houses. My lord, page 3 of my affidavit in opposition.
Yes, we are
Last paragraph, my lord.
presently gains.
Right. That presently the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is operating 12 shelter houses having 12 having total accommodation of 1035 inmates. At present there exists 285 vacancies at such shelter for urban homeless houses. So as on date, my lord, humbly stating, my lord, submitting that there are vacancies At best, my lord, what is alleged in the public interest litigation is that, my lord, without rehabilitation. I'm grateful, my lord.
Mr. Bhattacharya, it
Mother,
appears.
Mother, seek this
My lord,
indulgence.
may I
Kindly
take
take it
one
up
more
next
minute, my
week.
lord?
Let me go through these papers.
My
Kindly
lord,
take
may I
it up
take
next
one
week.
more minute, my lord? This eviction is not at our own motion, my lord. Kindly take page 8 of this affidavit in opposition. The learned advocate, additional advocate general was going to submit this, my lord.
Yes.
Page 8.
Page 8 of this document, my lord.
Page 8 has not been provided us.
Yes.
Very relevant, my lord. It's addressed by, my lord, the colonial land for general officer commanding, addressed to the municipal commissioner. There are large number of settlers staying under approach road flyovers to Bidyasagar Setu in general area of Hastings. Google image highlighting of the affected areas is attached. This has created issues relating to security of various military establishment in the vicinity of the area, as well as exacerbated problem of unregulated waste disposal over defense land. In view of the citywide drive being undertaken by KMC to rehabilitate settlers staying under flyovers, you are requested to give due priority towards clearing the areas highlighted in the Google image. So it's by the army, my lord. Yes.
But for that you want to remove them, do you issue in this sort of a public notice? See the public notice which you have issued. So many factors, nothing, not a single reference to that. The person who has issued the order, we do not know. So this is a valid ground for quashing this order itself. If you have a memo to that effect, you should incorporate this, that this is the situation as you have stated in opposition.
But
naturally, if the court is faced with this sort of a public notice, court has no other option but to stay.
Completely understand, brother.
And in the process, you suffer. Misunderstandings arises.
But this
You are,
notice-
see your notice.
Notice
The
over there.
competent officer or educated person. This is to notify all another documents erected, set up in violation of how you are saying 371 violation, 516 violation. Your contention should have been, this has been the request made, public interest involved. I am being a statutory authority. I am giving such permission.
Collect answers at liberty, my lord.
Educate your officers.
Yes,
This
yes, I
is
have
the
seen.
manner in which public notices are issued.
I've seen.
And kindly appreciate, Mr. Bhattacharya, apart from being an advocate, my dwelling house is being taken away on the basis of this sort of a notice. You cannot be inhuman, na? You have to deal
Absolutely.
things
Because
with
this is what
humanity.
this is regarding the encroachments, my lord, made.
You are the lion. You have the property. Everything is in your favor.
Under
A
the
lamb residing within a bridge cover is being faced. This itself is by this litigations are being filed. Kindly appreciate the social part of it. How the people who are living below the poverty line, having no shelter, are being constrained to approach the High Court. These officers should be taken into task.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. This is regarding, my lord, the person staying beneath the bridges. It's about persons raising constructions, my lord.
No, Mr. Vardhati, we appreciate. Your stand is that this request made public interest involved. We are not throwing you away. We are keeping a rehabilitation. Please go and occupy. Your noble intent. But what sort of an officer has issued this?
My lord, rehabilitation with the deepest of humility, my lord. Mr. Bhattacharya very heavily keeps on relying on Olga Tellis's case. But my lord, Olga Tellis and the subsequent clarification also there, my lord.
No, you need not argue that because you have decided to rehabilitate. That's your opposition.
Here, since my lords have decided to rehabilitate, my lord, it's a different, my lord, perspective altogether. Here, there is already a decision by my lords. But insofar as the, my lord, other general drive is concerned, because, my lord, I am submitting, my lord, keeping in mind the other bridges, because it's a policy. And it is not only, my lord, we kindly take a note of it, my lord, restricted only to, my lord, the encroachers under the bridges, my lord. It extends to, my lord, even public offices and constructions which are there, my lord, where, my lord, demolishing everything.
We are not saying as regards that. Do your work in a sensible manner. You have the relevant documents. One person sitting there in the chair comes with a public notice. Two
But-
section he has have learned by heart, 371, let me incorporate that.
But public notice, my lord.
In conference, you should have taken appropriate steps.
No, this is the first time I am appearing, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, I'm appearing first time, my lord, and my lord, midway, my lord, when the matter is already
This was the
underway.
basic point which was argued by
So
me on
when
the
you
day
are
one.
there, Mr. Billodol Bhattacharya, talk with your officer, you come with the. I don't think Mr. Bhattacharya will be an unreasonable person to throw away whatever offer is given on.
I was defending Mr. Bhattacharya in court 24 now.
No,
There,
that-
Mr. Bhattacharya was arguing as to why the
you should have-
encroachers are not being driven out, why the demolition is not being
Let him
undertaken.
not confuse, Milord. The issues are completely different.
No,
Milord,
Mr.
this is a
Bhattacharya-
state run by constitution, not by Milord autocratic governance. Let us, Milord, keep ourselves confined to the basic issue. We will argue. We have been arguing the matter.
My lord, let
at
me do
length.
this, my lord. Since this is the first time I am appearing, I have been briefed, my lord, this morning while in court. So, my lord, let me go through it at
No,
once.
what Mr. Bhattacharya, what do you say if that alternative accommodation is provided?
Milord, let me, Milord, see whether their genuine accommodation. If it is so, Milord, people will be shifted. No difficulty.
Genuine মানে কোথায় রাখবো?
Let us see whether the genuine accommodation or not.
My lord,
Your opposition, you stated.
let me go through the opposition, but I am going through everything right now, my lord.
No, you go through. Let them come with a reply to this opposition.
Let me have a complete copy. We don't have the annexures they have relied on.
He has everything. He has the ability to
Let
construct.
me
he has
have
the
a
ability to
Milord, complete copy.
report, but he doesn't. He cannot do it on, my lord, his own land, my lord. He has everything. Over.
So,
Nah.
Mr. Hard Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioners. Stop. Mr. Billodol Bhattacharya, additional learned senior advocate, assisted by Mr. Chatterjee. You are for KMC, Mr. Bhattacharya? Mr. No, next part. Drawing our hard Mr. Bhattacharya, drawing our attention to the averments made in paragraph 3 bracket A P of the affidavit in opposition. Respondent number KMC. Filed by the respondent number 2, Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior, Billodol Bhattacharya, learned senior, appearing for the commission submits that presently AMC is operating 12 shelter houses having total accommodation of 1,035 inmates. And that at present there exist 285 vacancies at such shelter for urban homeless house. Homeless house. And that as such the allegation that the petitioners are being ousted without any provision towards rehabilitation may not be applicable in the allegation is unfounded. So, we have been informed, the learned advocate on record of the petitioner informs advocate on record prays for extension of time to file the affidavit in opposition, reply dealing with the averments made in the opposition. Stop. Records reveal that there is a subsisting interim order till 15th of July 2026. Stop. Is the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on
চিঠি করে দাও কমপ্লিট কপি দেওয়ার জন্য
on 27th August, done 27 July. Affidavit in the petitioners would be at liberty to file the affidavit in reply within 24th July with copies to the learned advocates on record of the respective respondents. Stop. The interim order passed earlier is extended till 27th July, till 28th July, or until further orders, whichever is earlier.
I'll be expecting that they will serve a complete copy, Millet.
Write in your reply that you have not received complete copy. Yes.
But I'm just going through the petition, but may the point of maintainability be kept open. I might as well argue on the point of maintainability. I have just received the petition, but kindly keeps the point.
Position direction was there. Come and argue on that.
On the face of it, it transpires, my lord, the petition may not be.
Clamoring that you have not given copy of the opposition. Is it so?
Annexures.
We have given, my lord. My instructions are we have given, my lord.
With annexure.
Annexure, only one annexure is there.
One
Or
annexure.
that is not, that is missing.
Soft copy ache? Soft copy
You
these We'll serve a soft copy also, my lord, additionally. Petition doesn't seem to be mentionable. I'll take that point, my lord. It's being filed by a society. Society cannot file it.
Very good. Problem will be solved, na? Let us see on this paper. Yes.
We may conduct, my lord, a survey, my lord, on the basis of, my lord, of these people, my lord.
Mr. Bhattacharya, on the returnable date, as in the pleadings which you have made, you tell us where is the accommodation, which.
And how many of them are genuine also? Because the persons who are claiming, we have to verify that also, my lord, from the electoral
Naturally,
roll.
you will verify. I am saying that you can continue with that process.
Naturally, electoral roll থেকে তো করবই।
Yes.
Grateful to your lordship.
23, Lord, I'm paying for a short passover, my lord.
Not this week. Yes. Mister, you are there. Next week will be all right.
Yes, Lord, I was.
Next Thursday. Yes. देखिए फाइल टेक item number
23 launch.
20
3 million.
in person of the ruler about judge.
But here, Miller, this is with regard to appointment of the honorable judges at the Armed Forces Tribunal. Here, Miller, the only point was, Miller, I just want to take my lord.
Appointed.
No, we had started appointment, my lord, as per the procedure. In the meantime, lordship, what happened was a matter was filed before the Honorable Supreme Court. Now, my lord, there, my lord, as per the my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court's direction, my lord, certain portions, because this particular appointments were being done, lordship, pursuant to an act of 2021. Now, my lord, that matter. So, my lord, we will circulate that, and then, my lord, on that day only, I'm grateful.
An adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of. Yes, next.
24, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Lord,
My lord,
I appear
on the
for
last
on number
occasion, my lord,
70.
there was a direction for service, my lord, we have served upon the statement.
Lord, on the last occasion,
Because, my lord, there has been a
we-
change of advocate.
Lord,
My lord,
we-
the issue, my lord, the reason why I'm here.
Lord, we took a point that similar writ petitions have been filed by the persons, and your lordship wanted us to bring the writ petitions so that we can show your lordship the prayers, my lord. They are claiming the persons who has come up, he's.
Showed it to her.
Yes, yeah, I have prepared a list, my lord. They are all the same persons.
My lord.
A chart, I can share it with her.
Check it up, madam, and come back on Monday then.
All these are there. Lord, the person concerned who has filed the PIL, he claims that there is a bus depot which he wants to protect. The bus owners have filed a writ petition in their independent capacity before the Honorable Single Judge, which is filed before it has been filed, and they themselves are protecting their right. Then not
this public interest litigation perhaps would not be necessary. But these are forum shopping. One person going before the honorable single judge, another is coming before you. Similar relief, same pleading.
You have shown.
My lord,
I
in
have
a
given the chart.
nutshell, my lord,
I have
if I
given
may
the chart.
just add to.
Considered that and
Yes,
then
my lord.
make your
My lord,
submission.
the only thing is, my lord, I am a commuter who have come up with this application. My lord, we shall come back
Now,
on.
there is a conflict of interest to
My lord, we shall
clarify
come
then
back on.
Because
next
if the
Monday.
bus owners can protect their right, then the PIL may not be necessary, my lord.
Yes, next.
Well, on behalf of the some other respondents, well, may I make only one request? Instead of next Monday, well, maybe on next Tuesday.
Huh? Tuesday.
Tuesday, well.
Item 25, I am for the petitioner.
Tuesday, then where is this? Mr. Srijit Chakraborty কোথায়?
Well, he is there, well, he is there. Well, kindly keep it on Tuesday, well.
Madam, it will be on Tuesday. Yes, next.
Extremely
I am
great.
for the petitioner, my lord. On last occasion, I have already handed over the writ petition to the state.
Yes, yes, my lord, we have received it.
On dated 23rd February, the earlier bench was supposed to ask for a report from the state. The
My
report,
lord, we have short instruction, my lord. In this matter, we have been served, my lord. We have short instruction. Kindly grant us 10 days more time, my lord.
the matter is about, my lord, a
Have
club.
you served 12 and 13?
Yes, my lord. In first order, my lord, it was recorded that service has been filed. They have not appeared.
They have not appeared.
Actually, the matter is, my lord, a club building has been, a Pakka club building has been constructed on irrigation department office land.
Yes,
Yes, my lord, we have in short instruction from video as well as irrigation department, both, my lord. Kindly grant us 10 days time, my lord. We will get the instruction, my lord. Puja, Marcus.
29th, keep it on
29th, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
29th July.
My lord.
Obliged. My lord, another matter was there with this matter, but today's list it was not there.
Another matter means same plot.
Same different plot.
Let it come.
My lord.
Yes, next.
My lord, Mr. Robiul Islam appearing on behalf of the petitioner in this matter. Now he is in another court. Kindly make it not today.
Next Thursday.
Great, my lord. 27, my lord.
You are there. You are there. 29.
Yes, yes, my lord. 26, my lord.
You have to obtain instruction.
No, 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 my lord. My lord, since this, as per direction of my lords, we have been appointed, my lord. So we have received the copies, my lord. It is some delay on our part also, my lord. We have short instruction, my lord. By next Tuesday, my lord, when the my lord is keeping the matter by that.
This matter we engaged you.
Yes, my lord.
Or then count. Then when?
Yes, yes, my lord. By next Tuesday, when my lord is fixing up the matter, by that time I will come up with the instruction.
Yes, next Tuesday na next Thursday বলেছি তো. Next Thursday.
Next
Yes.
Thursday. My grateful, my lord.
My lord. Well, I served the copy, my lord.
Yes, yes.
27 also. You have not received.
No, no, my lord. 27 কি আছে? ওই তো ওখানে রাখা আছে তো।
And in this matter, my lord, my lord, take leave from your lordship. I'll file a supplementary affidavit because
What supplementary কোথায়?
the application was doing pendency on 27.
Where is the supplementary?
Well, I am not filing without leave. I cannot file.
You want to file a supplementary?
This is a development one application filed before the OC, my lord. I'll see the 84 years old, the petitioner. Well, filed an application on 6th July 2026 before the OC. But there is I give in your lordship the photograph.
A photograph will come later. What is your prayer?
Prayer is,
that
my lord,
consider the representation. What
representation.
representation you have mind?
Well, kindly see the representation in this petition.
Why you have annexed previous orders of other
orders of the my lord, the district magistrate, additional district magistrate. This is the challenge, the additional district magistrate order. There is a pond. They are not saying there is no pond. My lord, I asked a scientist to rigging the plot, and there is a pond.
I fishing there, and
What is page 35 of your
35 the order passed by the additional district magistrate Krishnanagar
in respect of that plot?
in respect of the pond.
What did he say?
He said there is no amount plot. Amount plot means the low land, and there is no pond, and there is no pond. And they giving the plot to the Water Resource Investigation and Development Department and interdepartmental transfer. Thereafter, the says that Water Resource Investigation Development Department Government Register later rest portion of the land is still in the name of the collector. They are seeking, they are saying that the land is the wasteland and they are giving to the irrigation department. But I am in position, there is a pond, they filling the pond. I made representation to the OC and the department. They are not taking any steps.
What you are
Let them details report is there. And
you preferred earlier a public
My lord.
investigation. Court said consider.
Consider.
After considering,
He passed the order.
so he has passed the order.
I challenge this order before.
So where are your documents that you are the owner of that land?
I am the,
And belong to government, vested land.
Where is that petitioner? You have said paragraph 2 that he is the owner of the land. To show your documents.
Kindly see.
And you have your personal interest.
But I'm saying the plot is a pond, my lord.
Are pond? There are many. You are the owner. Are you
No,
the
my lord.
owner?
No, no.
তাহলে
No,
why have you said you are the owner?
এখানে আছে দেখুন 3 decimals of land
My lord.
was
That is
settled
giving
in your
patta.
favor.
That is
Patta
giving
was
patta
granted in
to
your
the-
favor.
to a petitioner.
To challenge the DM order before the appropriate court. Why you are coming here?
Personal interest you have.
নিয়ে আর পারা যাবে না। Withdraw and go.
ওই তো
My lord, we have written instruction, there is no pond, my lord. After my lord's compliance of my lord's order, my lord, a detailed representation was made, hearing was done, my lord. May I just place the report?
After this.
No, my lord, prior, which my
Yes,
lord has referred to, my lord.
that
May I
we
just hand it over the copies?
I like a copy.
Just one minute.
Supply to me. One copy.
My lord, may kindly take the order sheet, my lord. Dated 24th of September 25, my lord. In compliance of the earlier order, my lord, this order has been passed, my lord.
Page 35.
My report is.
পাট্টা দিয়েছি। পাট্টা বল। স্বীকার করছে।
3 শতক 3 শতকের পাট্টা দিয়েছে।
It takes page 2, fourth paragraph, my lord. This is relevant, my lord.
So Mr. Say, what do you want? Do you want to withdraw? Or if you see that you
Withdraw
want
and liberty is given to challenge the order before the court. Order.
পরিষ্কার আমার।
The DLR order. And can you supply me a copy of the.
in this anything new you have stated?
No, my lord.
Basing on that.
Basing on that, my lord, there is no pond, my lord. After, my lord, we sought instructions, my lord, in compliance of my lord's order.
The land is
It was
with
declared,
you.
my lord, the land is vested. Some of the lands were given to the landless
Not
person,
here.
and there is no pond, my lord.
The present public interest litigation
My lord, 28, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state, my lord.
ওইটাই late petition instruction as placed be kept on record করে দিন। Yes, 28.
But the allegation of the petitioners, my lord, revolve around the coming up of a project by the name of Gardenium, which in its entirety has taken over properties of the fisheries department. They are converting water bodies and includes agricultural land, upon which there are several representations made, RTI applications were made, conversion cases were filed, conversion cases were rejected. Thereafter, the project is coming up, taking into ambit the entirety of property of public properties as well as personal property.
Who is conducting the project?
Well, the project is a
Private
Jupiter
number?
development. 13 to 17, Jupiter development. This is the project by the name of Gardenium.
Garden?
Gardenium.
Gardenium.
Yeah. Rajarat. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes page.
So you are adjacent plot holders?
Villagers. The villagers of the locality, pond serving filled up. Some of the persons have lost their land to this land grabbing.
So this was never urged or agitated by you? This disposition, this environmental pollution?
Yes, my lord, I have made representations, I have received replies. I have received replies, those I want to show your lordships those replies what we have received, my lord. If your lordship sees page 84, the government.
You have taken instruction,
My lord, I have obtained written instruction from my lord BL and LRO, Barasat, my lord. My lord, may I just place it, my lord? In compliance of my lord's order, my lord. It has just no time now. My lord, we have started, my lord, as being directed by my lord. Difficulties, my lord, there are various departments are involved. My lord, kindly takes the instruction, my lord. ওটা তোমার কপি আছে? আরে টাইম চাইছি ঠিক আছে और কপি আছে? My lord, we need few time.
এটা হচ্ছে additional executive দুটোই তো এক এই যা
What is this instruction?
My lord, these are the few of the since there was an order from my lord, we have started on it, my lord. Few instruction we have received, my lord. This is from Jila Parishad 24 Pargona, my lord. Rest, my lord, we need 4 weeks time, my lord, to complete the entire process. Since various departments are involved, inland, fisheries, my lord, agriculture. So we have to comply with everybody, my lords. So, my lord.
Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for
land in the petitioner's claim, my lord, that I have to ascertain.
Prima facie, it is appearing.
My lord, kindly,
Court will not wait when you will get time to produce the document.
my lord, I have not constructing over this land. My lord, kindly record my submission.
Lordship will take page 174 with along with that.
My lord,
The
this is the
municipal
private
document
dispute.
which shows
Civil suit is filed.
Your assertion will not say additional executive engineer of a Jela Parishad has given a written instruction to us through the learned state advocate. Here 5144 is there.
My lord.
Every
That is also
land,
part of the
some
sanction,
land is
page
not
170.
using by us. Because my lord, petitioner filed the title suit. There is the injunction.
So that is separate.
I am not constructing over that land. I will produce all this paper.
No, conversion is not allowed. Conversion is not allowed. আচ্ছা দেখছি 5114 টা আরো বেরবে জাস্ট একটা
He is alleging over many plots of land.
I have converted some land and thereafter sanction plan was obtained and construction was raised.
Very good. Sanction plan
I
was
will
obtained.
produce all these documents on the next day.
Lordship,
Then do not construct any further construction on that.
But according to sanction plan, I can prove that.
So tell us,
Obtained.
so it is your child, you have to tell us. You are standing and saying, I want time.
I will come with an affidavit,
No,
all these
no.
documents.
Then we will pass affidavit, but we will say that you will not construct on any
But
land.
construction will.
And sir, show us the documents.
Sanction plan, my
Show
lord.
us, show us.
That
Show us the sanction plan.
sanction plan not with me.
That is your responsibility.
So you come again. Again 565104. We cannot check all the plot of land. A random checking.
and Lordship,
Yes, 5104,
174 is the
56.
document
page 56.
which specifies
Page 56.
in which plot sanction has been given.
Then 57 conversion is not allowed. Okay, some.
Conversion was
don't-
not allowed. I am not constructing that land.
So that is part of the sanction.
It is your general statement. When court
My lord, then my lord.
himself taking trouble to find out
With my lord, I will produce all these documents.
when the
Sanction plan also.
stop when court will say something. When court is taking trouble to find out the plot number and is trying to find out its reference in the report, then you are making general
According to.
you are making general statement without having any
My lord,
document in your hand.
According to
I have
report,
attached the
I
sanction
have to
document also.
satisfy
those
your lordship. According to report, whether I have constructing over this land or not.
But that's
Then
cannot
your
part of the project
lordship is
itself.
coming.
So till you can satisfy us, stop construction.
My lord, if I have constructing the building over the plat which I have obtained sanction plan.
56 5104 start of 30. এই যে 51. আমি একটা সফটওয়্যার
The documents.
My
political
In documents, what construction was, all statements.
No, my lord, page
Where is
170,
your, where is
174, your lordship take.
one plot, try to ascertain, there are more than 12 to 14 plots.
My lord, I have,
Your allegation is in respect of 2 plots, no conversion has been rejected. Now we have to, you are wanting an interim order, how we will implement our
but the
interim order?
time being I am showing, I have the list of the
Pardon?
plot num, I have the list of the plot numbers in respect of which conversion cases have been rejected, and till date ROR shows them to be Shali. And I have attached
Where
the
is
record of
that?
rights.
Where is that list?
Lordship, I
That
have,
is in your hand, not
I'll-
in the petition.
so I have attached the RORs, I am referring to, my lord. Lordship will take page 353, DAG 5147.
If you allow me Monday, I will produce all the documents, including the sanction plan and conversation. Which land I have constructed. I will produce all the documents.
এরকম কিছু
এটাও কিন্তু দেখুন এতক্ষণ দেখলেন এটাও কিন্তু
all hand in gloves.
Well, let them come up with the report, my lord will decide the fate. Let them come up with the report. They have sought, because since it is said, my
No,
lord,
it
that
is, it is just to find out, it is of 2023 and 2022.
my lord, they are,
Maybe in the meantime, something has been done.
Many things has been done.
Since you have handed over, I have, we have thought that it is recent.
no, my lord,
Then
it is not that reason. Only the communication is of 14th of June, my lord. The communication that it will take 4 weeks' time to complete the entire process by communicating with all the departments and to access each and everything, my lord.
চলবে কি? এও তো ঠিক মতো
I have attached the latest ROR, 2020.
এটা কবে?
এটা attached করেছি 20.
এর অর্ডারটা হচ্ছে 2024 2024 অর্ডার হচ্ছে 2025 এটা তো অনেকটা রিসেন্ট আছে 2025
The record of
Where
rights,
is the list of lands? Where is the list of lands?
one of list of lands Lordship will take gate page 174, that is issued by Zila Parishad with regard to the plots in which construction has
Then
been
Mr.
sanctioned.
Banerjee, let them come with a report.
Very
Let us
well.
ascertain.
Very well.
We are keeping it
Well
4 weeks, and if they construct, that will
That
be at
will-
their risk and peril.
Very
লিখেছো?
these conversion cases, RORs and the sanction.
That-
Because I have attached
But what
everything.
you can always liberty to
Very good.
use.
Because documents are attached, RORs are also part of.
Yes, next.
Grateful, my lord.
29, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the Union of India.
29, and I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Your lordship, on the last occasion, liberty was granted by your lordship upon the union and the state to file the affidavit in opposition. The union has filed the,
My lord, I
affidavit
beg of the
of
state, my
the
lord,
state.
due to change circumstances, my lord. I am praying for extension of file opposition, my lord, for the state, my lord.
The state.
And the director, secretary of the social welfare, my lord, today joined that. The new incumbent joined today, my lord. I have contacted with the authority, my lord.
Lord, on behalf of Union of India, we have already circulated the copies. May I be permitted to file my affidavit in opposition, Lordship?
अच्छा ये नाम टेक
আমার ওখানকার লোকাল অ্যাডভোকেট কোথায়?
Yes, Mr. Rai.
This matter was taken up for hearing by Lordship on 22nd June 2026, when your Lordship directed to submit report. And on that day, I have served copy upon Mr.
Report submit.
Not report. What is it? Huh?
No, nobody appeared on behalf of the Asansol.
I appear on behalf of the corporation, Durgapur Municipal Corporation. Yes. The matter relates to
Durgapur Development Authority.
Durgapur Municipal Corporation.
Acha.
Durgapur Municipal Corporation. It is Industrial Housing Estate, Bidhannagar, Durgapur. To identify. Respondent number 7, man. Number 7. Yes.
Respondent number 7.
But the main answering respondent is here the Housing Board.
Why are they not appearing?
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
You can represent the others. Durgapur Development. Yes, tell us what is your case.
My case is that, matter kindly.
Your case is no case.
Kindly come to page 4, paragraph 3.
Page 4, paragraph 3.
Yes. The West Bengal government has constructed 1,260 numbers of flat residential quarters for the purpose of residence of the persons under lower income group, in short LIG, who are employed within Durgapur industrial belt. Most of the said flat quarters were initially allotted to the private companies and government bodies situated in Durgapur industrial belt, as they can provide the said quarters flats on rental basis to their LIG employees. Number, Durgapur industrial belt is under that. Number,
So who are you?
I am a
You are
person.
also a person working.
No, not at all, my lord. He has no interest at all.
No interest.
No interest. No, nothing else. No interest, nothing, my lord. I can say this. Now, my lord, can you see?
So where from did you come to learn that they have constructed so many flats?
No, not constructed.
Persons are being deprived. Somebody must have given a letter to you.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Where is
I
that?
have annexed. My lord. If your lordship kindly come to page. But this is the letter we have sent, my lord.
Page?
But page, it is 38. No, page 22. First page 22.
22.
But information short for which was given. But page 2, column 2. Allotment later copies of flat number answers. There are a number of flats which has been given as page 23.
Very good.
Page 23. Can you see? That is an instance, my lord. Can you see?
They have allotted to some other person.
Some other person. But can you see? UO means unauthorized living. UO means unauthorized living. OA means original allotment. Can you see?
UO means unauthorized.
Unauthorized. Unauthorized. Unauthorized. Kindly, one is unauthorized. Second E means original allotment. Third is unauthorized. Fourth unauthorized. Fifth unauthorized. Sixth original allotment. Next one, locked. This is locked. Then unauthorized occupant. Then original occupant.
Then on this issue, no writ petition was filed by the persons who are not.
Yes, previously a writ petition was filed by the petitioner himself. I have annexed a copy of the order.
Page,
my lord. Well, kindly page 36. Page 36.
Page 36.
My lord. There is some lacking, but therefore, for filing fresh representation, and this honorable court allowed that prayer.
Now you made representation?
Yes.
Where is that?
That is next page. It's 38.
Now that has not been considered.
Not considered, nothing, sir. No, not at all. You must kindly see, but if your lordship kindly wait, as soon as you see.
That you consider and come with a report.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
My lord, let this
May
writ
I
application,
say
let
what
this
that-
application be disposed of with the direction to consider his
But
representation.
that
my
is
lord.
there, but kindly see page 30.
No,
Page 30, this flat, kindly come.
Who will consider? Estate manager?
My lord,
State officer will
may
initiate procedure.
draw your lordship attention, page 30 only, page 30.
Public premises.
But
unauthorized.
this,
My lord, state manager will,
but these flats are being sold out by a notarial certificate. Can you see this? Page 30. Selling this property and saying that I am the owner of the property, the person selling this property. Can you come page 30? Out of 1,260,
So where does Subhas Kanjilal's name feature in the list of allottees?
nothing, very,
His name is not there in page 23.
not there.
How many flats are involved?
1,260. But 1,260 out of the 900 is unauthorized occupants are there. But 1,260, 9,900 unauthorized occupants. And flat is being sold out by this fashion. By a notarial certificate, the flat is, he's saying that I am the owner of the property.
No,
And he-
transfer.
Not transfer.
That is the sale deed pertaining to show us which flat.
But this
Then he must have
flat
stated
page
in the
is-
sale deed.
Mention page 31.
31.
Page 31, flat number
Yes.
RII/60.
RII was. Who is the allottee of this flat?
Nobody.
Huh?
He is not the allottee. But even then, he cannot say this because this flat is for rental. This is being used by way of rental.
Yes, what is your instruction? You have
My
nothing.
instance, firstly, Durgapur Municipal Corporation has nothing to do with this. This is completely housing board matter. Durgapur Municipal Corporation enacted, the West Bengal Municipal Corporation enacted after the
Yes.
housing board had created the flats.
Mr.
Erected the
Mishra, what
flats.
is your
So
stand?
we have,
my lord, let the representation be considered. my lord.
representation is also not.
My lord,
But they will not
900
consider, my
flats,
lord, this-
my lord, my lord, kindly appreciate the fact, my lord, 900 flats my learned senior friend is referring to, my lord. But kindly take the application, it does not say such a things, my lord.
No, I have said so. Yes. in my
My lord,
petition.
where are the
I have
details
said
of
so in
that
my
said
petition.
900 flats?
But this is dangerous, na?
This is
You have
dangerous.
given allotment to a particular person, or one person has forcibly entered. He has stayed for few years and now he is selling off that flat.
No, my lord.
Claiming to be the owner.
Let it be considered by the authorities, my lord.
But I have
There
said
is
so
a representation, let it be considered. A detailed order will be passed, my lord,
in
based on
paragraph
this
12, I have
representation,
said
my
so.
lord.
He'll pass the detailed order.
State officer, my lord.
Then again, he is to come.
State manager is the authority, my lord.
Has he initiated any proceeding?
Let it come, my lord, by way of the consideration, my lord.
Now, how you will solve the problem? By initiating proceedings on
My lord, kindly see. only on
71 Act.
My lord,
Individually against all.
kindly see, my lord, this representation was on 16th of April, my lord.
We understand.
My
but
lord.
That is why we told you we were about to dispose it of. But this allegation is very serious. Suppose there are 1,000 flats and there are, say, 50 unauthorized documents. Now, 50 unauthorized documents, if anybody of them sells the flat that I am the owner, then at the cost of state exchequer, somebody is earning money. A very serious allegation. Na?
Let it be inquired into, considered by the authority. If
them come
anything
with the
comes out, my lord, then it will come.
Let them come with the report.
My lord, let him go before the authority. All his allegations.
Then he is
Yes.
a non-identity. He
Yes.
is not a
Authority
allottee.
will not entertain
Authority
it.
will say, go out of
Go
my
out.
No, no, why, my lord? Order of the honorable court consider.
We should not open the field for your estate manager. Na? He will be passing it, finding it difficult. You are a responsible officer of this court.
My lord, I have learned this lesson from my lord since my days in court 11, my lord, that anything last was the officer of the court, my lord.
You first, you help the court.
My lord,
by showing
certainly,
that
my
this
lord.
allegation is absolutely unfounded because on allegation of unauthorized occupation, so many proceedings are already pending. Then all right, we are satisfied. But
My lord, now,
That's why I told you to take instruction.
my lord, let us come with the instruction with my lord, my lord.
Now, how many flats are under unauthorized occupation?
In my paragraph 12, I have said more than 800. I have said in my
800?
Yes, unauthorized 800. But out of 11, my lord, only 4.
My lord,
So
my
if
lord,
you invoke 1971 Act,
my lord,
then proceedings, appeal, High Court, division bench, he will go on. Now he will solve how he will solve the problem.
my lord, let me
Due
take
to your negligence, 800 people are
lord, this is-
unauthorized occupying the government flats.
my lord, kindly takes paragraph 8, my lord, once, my lord, of the petition, my lord. Paragraph 8. Paragraph 8, my lord. Page 5, paragraph 8.
I have
Kindly
handed the
take-
document, but out of
Mr. Rai, will you keep quiet?
Yes. Yes, Mr. Mishra.
My lord, kindly takes paragraph 8. Now, these are the details of the flat which has been rendered in this application, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly takes. My lord, now, my lord, kindly takes 25, the RTI part, my lord. Starts from page 25, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the reply begins with, my lord, page 26 and 27, my lord. My lord, this is his RTI apply, my lord. The petitioner's RTI apply, it will appear from page 22, my lord.
No, this is not the petitioner. You are related to Ashoka Mukherjee. You are related to Ashoka Mukherjee.
No. I am not nowhere in this matter. I am
You are
not related
fooling
any manner.
Mukherjee.
I am not related any manner.
But page 24, Mr. Mishra, it shows column 1. There was an order of a court, 5th October 2018.
Yes,
I
my
am
lord.
not. I have also annexed the page 28, my lord, RTI information.
Allotius মিলন সুর এটা হচ্ছে কোন একটা
RTI information, page 28. Oh, but most of the persons are unauthorized. The documents given to us. This is simple.
My lord, the RTI application says about 20 flats.
Yes.
Which are unauthorized, my lord. 20 flats, my lord. This is
whatever be its number.
My lord, whatever numbers, if they are unauthorized, my lord, law will take its course, my
Yes.
lord.
Yes.
If they are on, if any unauthorized occupant is there, my lord, law will take its course, my lord. So this RTI application says 20. Pleadings in the petition says 20. Now my learned friend says 800. So where does he get this figure from, my lord? Application says 820.
There are
What I gather from this application itself, my lord.
একটা written instruction বা ওটার ভিত্তিতে যে we are taking steps to
It is 23, my lord. 26, my lord. Sorry, my lord. I stand corrected, my lord.
So much time, Mr. Mishra. If there are 20 flats, you let us know what the.
Yes, my lord. Certain.
Then 800 you forget. You show your bona fide that we are having 20 flats. Yes, 11, there 18 persons are authorized, 2 is unauthorized, against whom we have initiated.
My lord, my lord.
Yes.
Matter goes.
Matter
My lord, my lord. Kindly grant us only 10 days time, my lord, to come with this, my lord. 7 days.
Royal Advocate appearing for
So Howrah Minister.
On behalf of the appellate.
I'm appearing on behalf of the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
It is with regard to the water logging and the disposal of garbage in a certain area in the under the Howrah Municipal Corporation. And the corporation was to file a report in terms of
Written instructions.
instruction in terms of the earlier order.
Yes, madam.
Yes, we have received the written instructions, Your Lordship, which indicates that Sewerage and Drainage Department has 3 construction numbers, pumping station in the area, the areas which were mentioned in prayer A, page 16. And the pumping stations are running well now, so steps have been taken to reduce the water logging problem. There is a high drain in the area which flows towards single barrel and double barrel. The high drain is under Conservancy Department, which requires thorough desiltation, which is under process, which is with respect to prayer B.
Show us.
Do copy দিন।
খুলে দিন না।
খোলাই আছে। এইটা।
না না আমি দেবো।
If the pumping stations are running well, how there is water logging?
My lord,
9th of July is a report. We told you on 30th of June. Very good. What he is writing? 8th of July. Sewerage and drain, 3 pumping station আছে. Seen the report and request to send to the engaged advocate. মানে পাম্পিং স্টেশন আছে বলে দিয়ে
So the technical issue basically. You're taking star.
This is not satisfactory, madam.
And my lord,
We will take further steps, Your Lordship, and moreover, most humbly I beseech Your Lordships that there is entirely a technical issue, which I will be, if Lordship will direct, which I will be elaborating in my further action taken report. But the thing is that many plastic bags and all, which I'm just stating, might have accumulated, and desiltation is the process which has been done to just clean the drains.
For years and years.
No, now we are taking steps. Your
Water
Lordship.
logging. Who is your officer?
The AE, Your Lordship.
He's an assistant
Engineer, yes.
Who is your executive engineer? You are under the municipality. Who is your superior officer?
Assistant engineer, Your Lordship, he will be 4. The report has been filed on his behalf only.
You considered this to be a report?
Just a written instructions which Your Lordship had indicated in the order.
my lord, only one thing, my lord. My lord, this is the photograph of 14 July that my client had taken of the areas. Kindly goes through it. Well, I do not have 2 copies.
Water logging continuing?
Yes, my lord. The city has not received substantial amount of rain that water logging would be a problem. It is of 14th of July, my lord. I do not have 2 copies, my lord. I tender my apology for that, my lord. The client gave me just now. Kindly looks into the problem. If the pumps are running in quite to the consumer, this problem ought not to have arisen.
Grateful, your lordships.
My lord, the documents should remain with the record.
Which document?
The photo.
ফেরত দিয়ে দাও, ছবি দিয়েছে।
কি হবে?
I'm appearing for the Public Service Commission in this matter.
Review filed by whom? You have filed.
Well, basically, I have filed this review application. My client is the last chance of his career because he has now expired the age to be eligible for any other recruitment process. Well, here, Milad, he participated, he did her best, Milad, in the written test. Milad, but the difficulty is, Milad, there was no indication that based on cut-off marks fixed in the interview, the entire selection process will be done. Subsequently, we have revealed that in 2014, Public Service Commission has taken a decision that the cut-off marks may be fixed in the interview. That was not indicated in the advertisement. Rather, the advertisement discloses that it will be done based on aggregate marks. That is my understanding. The court did not agree with me.
What is your ground for review, Mr. Ahmed?
I was expecting this question, but I have brought a judgment that to arrive at a best decision.
Yes, place it.
Well, before just for a glance, if from the impugned order and the record of the writ petition, if I try to demonstrate that there is
in opposition.
Yes, Lordship,
Yes.
that is not the part of this petition, I find. Upon exchange of affidavit, matter was heard at length and then Lordship passed the order, Lordship. If your Lordship remembers, that panel was also expired. In 2021,
You want to use any pleadings in this review?
Sure, I don't think it is required, Lordship, because the affidavit file discloses everything, Lordship.
If there is a delay also.
Yes, Lordship, they have
Delay.
filed a application for condonation of delay.
91 days. 91 days.
90. Then you argue on merits, let us consider.
Yes, Milad, if it can take some,
You are not ready.
I can from the whatever is.
Lordship, my affidavit should be a part of this.
Which affidavit?
The affidavit I filed before in the writ petition, Lordship. That was considered while passing the.
That has been annexed here.
No, not annexed.
If it annex kara hai na?
No, nahi hai tha. Because I would be relying on those documents.
Milad, may I come back with a supplementary affidavit to bring on record that affidavit? Though I have two
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এটার ওই রিট ফাইলটা এসছে কি এখানে তন্ময়?
Then
I have two fold of submission. In short, that court has ultimately observed.
Come on Monday, Mr. Come on Monday.
Lordship.
Oh. I'm sorry, but I have already prepared a supplementary affidavit to bring on record their affidavit.
তাহলে একটা অর্ডার লিখে নাও, মিস্টার আহমেদ
Not this week, my lord. Mr. Kumar Jyoti Tiwari is appearing in this matter, my lord. He is out of station, my lord.
Very good.
Bring-
Let it be tomorrow. Let us see. If Mr. Tiwari cannot come, then we will consider.
There is a direction only last chances is given.
For what? Last chance for what? They taken time.
Twice.
So what we have said? We have kept it in the supplementary list so that what more? এইটা রেখে দিও ওই ফাইলের ভেতরে।
Is appearing this matter, my lord. He has tendered resignation from this brief, my lord. After that, my lord, Mr. Kumar Jyoti Tiwari is appearing in this matter. He was engaged. Only for not this week, my lord.
Kindly consider the order dated 13th May and 11th June.
ঠিক আছে। Written notes of argument submitted.
Written notes of argument? No.
No, my lord.
Affidavit in reply, we have filed the affidavit in reply as per the direction of this honorable court.
What, this is regularization?
Regulation, selection in the post of non-technical popular category and assistant station master and traffic assistant. What has happened? They prepared the merit list on the basis of normalization marks.
What is normalization?
Normalization, there is a equation is there in the railway recruitment board. Now, there is a notification that if the written examination conducted in a single session and single day, one day, then it will not, in terms of the normalization.
So on that basis, you have been ousted.
If the
you are presently working.
No. We are out of.
How many parcels?
Four petitions.
For the post of?
For the post of assistant station master, traffic assistant, there are 8 posts.
Now, when was that selection process done?
Advertisement in the year 2018, 2012. Now, the written examination was held on 18th August 2013. Subsequently, result was published in 2018.
Posts have been filled up.
No, there are remaining 41 and 43 seats.
43 seats are there.
There, vacancy is there. Kindly consider, my lord, 11 order dated.
No, the 43 seats. How many persons are here?
4.
4 persons. Why the fresh advertisement has also not been made?
No. And this is a admitted fact. They prepared the merit list on the basis of normalization. They cannot, because in terms of their notification says that if the examination was conducted in a single day, then it will be on the basis of raw marks, not on the basis of normalization.
We are giving it on Monday. No further time to begin.
Obliged, Monday.
Come ready. If you come, give your
obligement.
Obliged, my lord.